Happy Sunday, y'all. I'm starting a few minutes early, but I was ready to go, and I needed to stop myself before I continued to pull clips and clips and clips because I'll never get through everything we've got pulled right now. So I figured let's get going. This might be a longer stream, but we're going to try to cram in a bunch of receipts and discussions. We've got a live to finish up that we had started the other night. We'll try to get through that as fast as possible, and then we're going to roll into today. It's windy out here. We might have to go in. Look at the wind in the hair. How is everybody? What y'all up to? What y'all doing? Why can I not see my chat? I might have to go out and come back in. Hold on. Let me go out and come back in. I'll be right back. Okay, it's there. Now it's there. I couldn't see the chat for a minute, and I was like, yeah, that's not going to work. I need the chat up. So we are going to go in and finish where we left off the other night. And then I've got a whole hell of a lot of stuff that we need to go over and just fill in. All right. What a mess. What a mess is going on out here. This is, I don't know if it's my StreamYard or what is going on here. Hey, Pika. Hey, Angel. Angel, thank you for upgrading. Hey, Music City Mom. Haley. Nima. Oh, no. BJ and Tony today. Rubber. Hey, Socks. Hey, Hannah. FarQ. Pebbles. Yep, Nima, I got it all pulled. Hey, Scallywag. Tara. You're excited? I don't know if I'm excited. I don't know if that's the term I would use for right now. But let's just jump in. So I'm going to start off with finishing this stream that we did the other night. Running through this just as a quick reminder because she was really excited about finding out that Tony was suing. Why does my chat keep freezing? I don't know why my chat keeps freezing. Let's see. What is happening here? I can't see the. Oh, it's coming in, but really delayed. That's so weird. Okay, well, I might just have to pull my phone out. We'll figure it out. We'll go through it. Hey, Chris. Hey, Shell. Hey, Jake Hells. Nana Banana. Sneaky Suspicion. To Jennifer. Misty Blue. Jay, thank you for sending people over. If you didn't watch Jay's stream, highly recommend. Please go hit the thumbs up and sub up to Jay for Justice every day for Jay. Pika, will you drop her link? You can call me Becky. Callie. God. Thanks, babe. Are you guys ready for this? Proud Mimi. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, that's my name. It's weird to hear people call me nonsense. Hey, Steph. Hey, Lady Creations. Thank you for becoming a member. Brooke, thank you for being a member for 3 months. All right, we ready? Just jumping head first into this. Let's go. Okay, I'm not going to waste any time because I got a shit ton to, let's see. Let's count them out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 plus 2 files. 34. Different streams I've got pulled up that we can pull things from. So let's get through as much as we can. This is the end of a stream that she did from July 30th, where she was reading the filing that Tony filed against Granny. I'm going to finish this off, and then we're going to hop into tonight's.
No,
you can't. If I'm in another
Thank you all for joining.
So here, look what this is. Look at where this is what I'm talking about. She took Mathis and his wife. This fraudulent conveyance. Look at that. That was her thumbnail. On April 30th, 2025, defendant published a live broadcast entitled "Tony Mathis and his wife commit fraud. They're scrambling as their facade crumbles." The following thumbnail image for the video contains the words fraudulent conveyance. Conveyance. I said conveyance. Sorry, conveyance. And fraud alert above the pictures, Mr. and Miss. So she takes Tony and his wife's photo and she puts, oh my God, it's so bad. The title of
Oh my God, it's so bad.
Long constitutes libel per se, and defendant statements therein constitute slander per se. Defendant's actionable statements include, without limitation, the following.
Just a quick reminder in case anybody missed it the other night. Why we're doing this is because BJ was so fucking giddy about reading this filing. She was so excited about watching Tony sue Granny. But BJ forgets that things like this exist.
Said you could email him. And then I'm still going to sit here and be lambasted publicly. I don't think people realize how much us creators, we take a lot of heat for continuing to support. And the worse it gets, the more these allegations come to light, it looks like we support this stuff. And I don't. I've sat silent for a while. Tony is a manipulative asshole. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis. If that makes me a bad person, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It breaks my heart that Seth is so trusting of this man.
You guys, I apologize in advance. I don't know what's going on with my StreamYard, but my chat is completely froze again. It's coming and going. Like, it comes in and then it just completely goes out. So I'm not intentionally ignoring you guys. I'll go inside and pull my phone up and be more professional about it tonight. But for right now, you guys are completely froze. So I don't know what's going on in the chat at all, mods. No clue. Nothing's coming through on this end. So we're running blind. But this is why we're doing this.
Silent for a while. Tony is a manipulative asshole. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis. If that makes me a bad person, I'm sorry.
My, how things change around, right? She was so excited to read this.
What Tony is doing is called fraudulent conveyance, right? And that's also known as fraudulent transfer. So it is a transfer or property or assets by a debtor to a third party to hinder, delay, or defraud creditors. Tony sold his house for $1, a single dollar. This is actual fraud that he's doing. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Shame on you.
Tony just you're right. He involved his in-laws in fraud. He is a fraudster through and through. Tony is a religious in and out of the courtroom frequent flyer. Somebody told her that, or she heard that term and she's running with it. Her attorney.
Oh, really? Speaking of telling you terms and you run with things, I've got quite a few examples tonight. Shit, Tonka Girl, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I'm pulling up my phone because I can't see shit over here. Sorry, you guys. I freaking hate this. Let me see what I missed. Okay, hold up. We're going back. Lady Creations, thank you for becoming a member. Petty, thank you so much. I am feeling a lot better. Thank you for the super sticker. I hope you are doing well. Evelyn, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Ronnie, welcome to the cabana. Thank you for joining. Tonka Girl, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let's see. Let's see if I push any buttons, if it'll free up here. Probably not. likely, but we can try it.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Welcome to the shit show. Wispy, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Blondie, hopefully I don't put you to sleep yet. But thank you for being a member for 4 months. It's still pretty early. Psycho Kun, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Pistol Amy, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Stitching, thank you for being a member for 22 months. What the Croc, 13 months. Chai for 7 months. And Callie for 6 months. Thank you guys. And hello, everybody coming in. Thank you for being here. Let's go.
Attorney probably said, a frequent flyer in the courtroom. He's trying to avoid debt. Defendant statements were false, and she should have known they were false. As later explained.
And as we all know, Granny believed those statements to be factual. Not only that, but she did correct the misinformation afterwards. So,
To defendant in a cease and desist letter.
So hilarious when she's public.
Miss Mathis's parents are building a home on the property. Listen to this. She was given proof that what she was saying was a lie. And instead of saying, okay, look, guys, I got it wrong. She was too proud, and she went and she doubled down like a dummy.
oh, really? Did she? Well, it's kind of interesting that you say that.
As later explained to a defendant in a cease and desist letter, Miss Mathis's parents are building a home on property where plaintiffs keep a shop and office, and that plaintiff sold half of that lot to Miss Mathis's parents for fair market value. Hold on, y'all. That's crazy.
Why are you scratching? Stop fucking scratching, Itchy.
This bitch is crazy.
That letter also explains that Oklahoma deeds regulatory recite considerations of $1, and that the deed language does not state the actual purchase price. A copy of the check from Mrs. Mathis' parents to the plaintiffs was enclosed with the letter, and the check image proves to defendant's statements about selling the house for $1 were false. Plaintiff personally served defendant with a cease and desist letter on May 15th, 2025. The cease and desist contained public court and property records demonstrating that defendant's statements were false and proven plaintiffs were not sued by a hospital, that they did not defraud a church, and that the conveyance from plaintiffs to Miss Mathis' parents was an arm's length transaction for fair market value.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, by the way, this might piss some of you off, and it's just what I do. So take it for what it is. But there is a specific someone that came in my comments of the last video I did of this and tried to state that, and this is Alex Erickson, I'll just say your name. You stated that people, over time, they can't go around lying and manipulating. Well, ma'am, if that's the case, that if we're condoning lawsuits over a very public personality such as Tony Mathis, who already had a damaged reputation before he inserted himself in this case, if we're going to talk about lying and manipulation, then there's a whole fucking lot of people that should be sued. There's a fucking shit ton of people. And condoning Mr. Tony Mathis in any way, shape, or form around my parts over here, these parts over here, you can have your opinion, but any type of condoning of frivolous litigation won't fly. So one time I showed respect for a lot of these people, that's gone. That's lost. Because if you can't see beyond the harm of using and weaponizing court systems and the harm that Mr. Mathis has done to victims and their families on top of creators, you have no business taking part in conversations over here. I have zero respect. I gave a lot of you undue respect for no reason, but just save it. It's not worth it. It'll never be okay because you're wasting court time. And in my opinion, once again, which I will show in this series that I'm going to do, it is absolutely retaliatory. So you can have your opinion. You can watch my videos. You can make comments, but just know you're not going to be met with kindness when it's based on personal issues that you have with Granny or had with Granny versus who Tony Mathis actually is. I don't fucking condone and wouldn't condone if this was happening to BJ by Tony Mathis. This is bullshit. So just know I'm at the stage of I don't give a shit anymore. I like some of you, but the fact that you can't see beyond your own personal dislike of creators that you've had problems with, if people want to start saying that, oh, it's okay, this person's a liar and a manipulator. Well, fucking Tony Mathis deserves to be frivolously sued, except it wouldn't be frivolous because he was in Facebook groups trying to take channels down. So there's my little short rant on that. And it is what it is.
The CND requested that defendant retract her defamatory statements and publish an apology. Instead, defendant acted.
Oh, and let me very proudly state, Granny's legal fund is in the description of this video, and I'm sure Pico will be dropping it throughout. If you can help Granny with legal funds, please do. She could use it because she had to hire a second attorney out of Oklahoma, and I fully, all 10 toes and all 10 fingers, support Granny. Yep, sure do.
In flagrant disregard of the CND by doubling down on her actionable statements and continuing to defame the plaintiffs. Lord, look at that. I'm just going to kind of. How much more? 9. Good Lord. Yeah. Let's get. Y'all pretty much.
You struggled to read fucking that? Did you read the frivolous 7,000 documents that you and your buddies filed?
I mean, I can read some more of it. I want to go before it gets too late. I want to go get on the true crime. Number 9.
No,
We-
how many people?
There's 731 people.
Wow, they're listening. You read that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the story, man. Let's have some fun.
Oh, and let me just finish my thought on that whole thing so nobody is confused. This is from me, Becky, this bitch right here, to all of you that have been sitting in chats, you know, the slop bucket over there, all of those chats that had the fucking audacity to ever state that I exploited my adult child to cash for financial gain. First of all, that's a blatant ass fucking lie. But if you are in chats where that's been said, if you are in discussions, taking part in discussions where me, Revival, Duchess, any of my people are being trashed, you're not welcome here. Flat out. I don't fuck around. You ain't gonna come over here and smile in my face. Split pea and ham stitching. Split pea and ham. You guys want to talk about, don't talk about fucking kids, right? Don't fucking talk about children, right? But all of you seemed real comfortable when Kenzie was being shit talked, when it was being said that I exploited my daughter to cash for money, even though she was an adult. Don't talk about children. We don't do that, right? A lot of you were really fucking comfortable sitting in those chats where that was being done or going along with it. So yeah, save it. Save the fucking bullshit.
BT, I'm so glad you backed this. Says a lot. Oh, BTM he's the lawyers, you guys. All right, guys, we're gonna.
She's gonna lose her fucking ass off. She's gonna be embarrassed in front of everybody. They're boring. They're fucking stupid. She doesn't fuck. Let's move on with fucking winning.
I heard most of it live. I'll read it to me.
Fuck these losers.
Yeah, y'all. Let's go. I don't want to do any drama. I just wanted to go kind of over it, and mainly I wanted to do this just to say, look, Tony Mathis is his own man. I don't control Tony Mathis. Why would Tony Mathis go after her for me? It has shit all to do with me. What I'm doing it. Everybody's begging me to finish it.
Do the
Yes, butterflies. We're
like I was telling you.
to what?
Like highlight it, auto read it, right? You still got the voice set.
I don't know. Hold on.
And then stop and talk about it when you want to talk, right? And you can set the speed to like faster so you can read it faster for you.
I'll just read it. They're gonna
Come on,
make fun of me
I'll
for
show
it.
you.
I already know. I got it.
Pause your camera. Let me show you real fast.
I know how to do
I
it.
just don't want to look stupid here.
Oh, BJ. Let's remind people of what you said here. Oops. Okay.
This morning I was in a BHB chat and she was ranting and all like that. So I texted, I said, Tony is a joke. And she read it and she went off on me. I mean, called me out. Yeah, went off. And, it's like, okay. And everything she said, I said, well, Tony is still a joke. And she did not like it, but I don't care because in my opinion, he is a joke.
So not only did BJ herself say that Tony is a manipulative asshole, she was really comfortable hosting people who saw right through what Tony Mathis was.
Joke.
Is.
I don't understand that one at all. Well,
It is what it is.
I kind of do because
Sound like a woman scorned to me.
I tell you what, she did a live.
I can't do her chats.
She did a live the other day.
And her voice and her laughs just drives me nuts. It's like, oh my God. It
Absolutely.
drives me nuts when fake laughs. You can tell every one of them is fake.
She did a live the other day where she spent
the duration. And I apologize, y'all.
Oh, not BJ talking about Bullhorn Betty, her co-plaintiff.
I'm getting to it. I'm pulling up the interview. But she did a live the other day where she spent the duration of her live arguing with someone that was under the name Chris Proudfoot.
Oh, I was just talking about that 5 minutes ago.
She spent her whole life arguing with an account called Chris Proudfoot that we know. Do you know how many Chris Proudfoot clones I've had to block?
Yeah, it wasn't even him. That's the funny part.
Right. None of them are Chris. And she knows because she admitted that. She said, you know,
Oh, but wow, how tables have turned.
this could or could not be Chris, but just, and it's like, well, why are you wasting your time arguing with basically a troll?
Look, it's like, I was laughing so hard though, because
Oh, well, what about this one? Where you said this?
I'm having, it's hard with that situation, you know, at this point, I don't know who Sebastian is.
Well, I mean, you said it 100 times on your show for a missing child that needs a platform.
Wow.
And there's,
I mean, listen, I can get on board with the drama, like looking past the drama, getting like I can. If Tony's saying, you know, don't engage in the drama or attack people, I'm with you. But sitting there like so smugly telling people to move on and stuff like that.
well, then Tony needs to move on because he's not getting
Right.
out of the drama.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Dolly did what? I can't believe Dolly would do that. Mama, where?
oh, I mean, there's just one after another that we can pull up here. Let's hear this one. BJ knows exactly what Tony is. He just became beneficial to her
But in the meantime, we're
and her seeking of a personal vendetta.
going to focus on something else. I think that we all need a refresher because we've had a big setback with the whole Tony Seth situation. Don't get me wrong. Seth, I pray to God in time that you get rid of Tony.
Oh,
He is a downfall for you.
oh,
He is an absolute downfall for you.
oh, fuck.
And you don't need anybody to talk for you. You can talk for yourself.
Mm.
I know and I believe in my heart of hearts that Seth Rogers is a father who is hurting.
Hurting so bad that you took the opportunity to use the man and his grief for your own personal vendetta. Uh-oh. Chico's getting some people? Hell, fire in the hole.
yeah, B Tim is the Johnny Cochran. Johnny Cochran. All right, fine. All right, let's here, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Perfectly. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Angel Chips, thank you for, I think you just renewed or upgraded, one of the two. Thank you so much. Wolf Rider, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Anastasia, thank you for being a new member.
I can't do it like that. Never mind. Oh, fuck it. I'll just, even after the plaintiff provided actual knowledge of this truth and defendants concerning the hospital lawsuit and conveyance, defendant refused to retract her
Oh, you're going to really have reason for that dislike, Hannah, when I'm done today.
defamatory statements and instead doubled down. We only got about 5 pages. Doubled down on her statements. Pages. They're not, it's only a couple paragraphs per page.
I said what I said, and I stand on what I said. I don't have to let people play in my face. See, to me, this doesn't do anything. You can go other places and be fake and all of that shit, but if you participated in or sit in those chats where me and my friends are being trashed over and over again and then want to come over here and partake in shit, nah, not worth it. Nope. Especially when you talk about lies and manipulation and they're blatantly fucking lying, and some of you had direct access to ask for the truth of these situations and you opted to not, and you just run with shit. I've got no use for it no more. I'm too fucking old for the fucking petty smile in my face fucking shit on YouTube. Nope, I don't do it in real life. I ain't doing it on this fucking app. Let me be clear. I'm not going to pretend to fucking like people on here for fucking clicks and views. Never going to happen. I'm not that one.
During a YouTube live
Oh, and it's Sunday. We might be going to church or burning it down.
broadcast on May 16, 2025, the day after receiving a cease and desist letter, defendant said, I believe what I was saying was true, and I'm not changing my statement. She also repeated the false and defamatory statement, alleging that plaintiffs engaged in fraud She also stated, I
Ah.
don't give a shit about Oklahoma laws, and I don't know.
Tinfoil, that's not shit talk. That's some days I question my own memory. Truly. That's not shit talk. You're good. I'm talking about like major shit where my family's being discussed, my daughter's being discussed, her relationship with a friend that has been very good to our family has been discussed. That shit. That's the shit I'm talking. I don't care if it's just minor shit talk here and there. But those other situations, yeah, I know exactly who was there. I've seen all of the comments when Revival's being drugged, all that shit. Nah, nope. Same with Duchess. Nope. Got no fucking use for it. Chico. Nope. Those are my people.
What's true and what's not. I go off what other people said. What? She said. I'm going to repeat that.
Oh, I love this part for her.
I'm going to repeat that. She said, I don't know what's true and what's not. I don't know what's true and what's not, but I go off of what other people said. In publishing those statements on May 16, 2025.
So were you going off what other people said when you said this about Mr. Tony Mathis yourself? Hmm? Hmm? Oh. 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 Huh. Told you guys you're going to get sick of hearing that, but hot damn. I think this thing is trying to say that I might have too many things pulled up. I think so.
To the defendant in public records. She also admitted to profit
You guys
from
got
the defendant
volume?
plaintiffs in the video when she said that I need.
Is the volume back now? You guys got volume back? Let me know. It's probably because I have so much pulled up. I'm tapping out the. I'm telling you right now, this is a good test for Apple products because I have 36 tabs pulled up at the same time. So we're running it.
That ad revenue, babies. Oh,
Okay,
she
thank
admitted to
you.
profiting from defaming plaintiffs in that video when she said, I needs that ad revenue,
Thank
baby.
you.
On May 17, 2025, defendants again. But no, falsely accused. She don't have to. Her people let her. They freaking accept it and love it. All her people freaking they build her up. Not only do they build her up when she does something nasty like share, this is
Oh, you want to talk about that? I got you tonight.
the one who shared our freaking personal business.
And it's so hilarious how fucking immature she is. She's
And then blame because somebody
Shared your personal business, your ditch out front of your house. Oh my God. Not the ditch out front of your house. And actually, do you forget that you talked about what went on outside of your home? Did you forget that? Seems to me you might have. Let's just do a quick reminder of who put your personal business out here.
I can't even remember her last name. I'm so Carly Gray, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't even remember her last name. I'm so aggravated. She made this post. Okay.
Just a reminder, she likes to blame Granny and say that all of the story about what happened with the young man that unfortunately passed away in front of their house is because of Granny. Well, mind you, she had told that story on her own previously and then attempted to use it for her own sympathy.
Let me read this to you all, okay? She says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you, destroying the place that you built to honor. Remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there. All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are. You're so wrong about it. And you're going to sit there and twist it and try to make it like this right here. This right here proves many things. This proves she's obsessed with my personal life. Okay. Tell me, when do y'all ever see me
Obsessed with your personal life. Where does it say your name? Anybody in this post from Granny, does it say BJ's name? Does it?
Speak on or get involved with Granny's Watching's real life. When? This woman says that she has nothing, she don't think about me.
When haven't you is the question. Seems to me you've been obsessed with her for years. And you had the audacity last night of saying that she is stalking you.
She don't talk about me. She don't bother me. But here she is taking something that happened personal in my life and she's turning it in and twisting it into something completely different than what
I love
happened.
your face too.
And I'm going to tell y'all everything. And you're about to see how psycho this chick is. This proves she's obsessed. This proves she's unhinged and she don't leave me alone.
Oh.
And this proves.
Where is your name again? Where's your name?
That she doesn't have any boundaries to how far she'll go. And it 100% proves that she's willing to take something and twist it and make it something way worse than what it is. So let me tell y'all the story of what happened, because I refuse to allow this girl to do this to me anymore. But before I do that.
Oh, interesting. Let me tell you the story. But I thought you've been saying it was because of her. Meanwhile, it happened while you were alive and you told the whole story.
Hold on a second. Y'all remember Kelly J? Remember Kelly J? Remember Kelly J? I gave her an opportunity, to come back. Remember that? Kelly J and I talked, remember, guys? And I said that, we made peace and I'm all for it. Well, let's read.
Well, you guys want to hear more of that story? Because she goes on to say more about it. We can listen to that too. Lily Rose, thank you for being a member for 10 months. To Elizabeth, thank you for sticking with me for a year. Pika, thank you for being a member for 17 months. That Ellen, thank you for the support. Well, if you don't love bomb and tell me how pretty I am, I'm leaving. That's a lie. I'm not going anywhere. Give them hell. Well, you are beautiful. But I can't quite get to the level of like, oh my God, your photo is gorgeous. So I sound like a condescending fucking asshole saying this, but you are so beautiful. You are, but you're more beautiful on the inside that radiates on the outside too. But I'm not being a fake bitch. So there's that. Let me see. Oh, here, Simplicity won't mind. Oh my God, Simplicity, you are so stunning. Look at that profile picture. Did you put a new one up? See, you had a good picture, that Ellen, so it doesn't work. But Simplicity, this is the BJ. Oh my God, Simplicity. I love the new profile picture. It's stunning. You are so gorgeous. I love you. Okay. That worked.
What Kelly J had to say under that post. Look at what people are already saying. People that don't even know anything about what happened. That's beyond cruel. So then Kelly J says, I know exactly what this is about. Being that I had to do some searching due to someone who was always crying about being a victim of grannies, I went back a year or longer to find out who started a lifetime grudge. And in a live stream, someone told a story about a Red Bull can. Tell me I'm wrong, Granny. She actually made a joke in a stream one night and mentioned.
And this isn't Granny saying any of this. This is a commenter.
How they had to call County Highway Police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night. Hold on a minute.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to say, I'm sorry, YouTube took months away from you. I know you've been here longer than that.
Wait a minute. All right.
You look gorgeous in that picture.
Okay, her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night and mentioned how that they had to call the County Highway Police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night while they were outside visiting, where a young teenager passed away. Anyone started asking her what she was talking about, and she explained her way, of course. But I lost my own father in a car. Hold on a minute. This is insane. These people are so full of shit. So you're lying. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hold on a second. She explained her way, of course, but I lost my own father in a car wreck in a long country road when I was 9. It's where he slid off a 50-foot. He slided 50 feet on his back to his death and his neck broke. And I couldn't imagine the person that I bought the land to tell me I couldn't ever go by there and stand there if I felt lonely or just wanted to the very place that he took his last breath. I think she even stated something like, how many Red Bulls does someone need that's no longer here? I think that's what she said. You are a bold fucking liar.
Stitching. Now, Stitching, we might be fighting. That is not my fault. Not my fault. She found me. She found me. I have a magnet, okay? I'm trying to rid of that magnet. I don't know what it is. I rid of it 2 years ago almost. Almost 2 years ago. Sorry, stitching.
Fire. Kelly J, God will handle you. I don't got to do nothing because you, Kelly J, just lied on your freaking, oh my God. You just lied, completely lied. Lied. Y'all are witnessing. Y'all are absolutely witnessing somebody just bold-faced lying. Do you think I would ever say something like that about a deceased person?
Yeah.
Red Bulls? What the
I don't know.
fuck are you even talking about? Did you know that I just let that girl come back in my chat? And guess what? I didn't do anything to her to make her go back over there talking about me yet again and literally slandering the fuck out of me right now.
Oh.
It never happened, Boston. Never happened. Kelly, since you went back and you allegedly found that, why don't you go get it and show us? Show us where I was talking about Red Bull cans.
And you guys know how, well, if you don't know how I feel about Kelly J has said problematic things that weren't true in the past about BJ. So I take everything there with a grain of salt. But again, she's trying to currently, and she has all along, blame everything on Granny.
And how somebody would need so many that's no longer here.
Hey, Aries.
You are an absolute liar. You just proved that the truth is not in you, and God knows it, and so do I. And
God knows it, and so does BJ.
God, no, I don't have any reason why. I don't care. I love you, Boston, and I'm glad you believe me. But listen, right now I don't give a shit if anybody that listens to me believes me or not, except for God in heaven.
God in heaven
knows the truth, and these people are really going to sit there and say that. Okay, let me share it to y'all what the truth is, and to any mod that I can fight it in, that went over here and told her a screwed up story, you need Jesus too, because this is not true at all what's being said. There was a boy.
All right, so she's going to tell the story herself, and I figured I would play this just for a refresher because, like we know, it's been rewritten a lot recently. Hey, Tonka Girl, thank you so much again for the 10 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. Let's see what I got. Let me see. Oh, this is fitting for BJ.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
Well, we don't know how or wonder how she sleeps that night. She sleeps on stream. So thank you, Tonka Girl.
Ooh. I know, Emmy, but I was trying. Brittany, she never left the drama channels. When I warned you the other day, you told me you guys made up or whatever. I tried. Y'all seen it. I tried. Because here's my thing, my thoughts. She seemed like she was genuine and she told me she was sorry. I said, I would much rather have peace with people than to fight. If there's only a few people that too much water's under the bridge. But my God, I would never. Kelly J, there's nothing nobody could pay me $1 to go and lie on another person the way that you just lied on me. Shame on you. Shame on you. And in using deceased people to spin your narrative, shame on you. Your own father's story. You told your own father's tragedy, and you use that and you twist it with a lie. You used your own father's tragedy to try to take a dig and lie on me. That's bottom of the barrel, Kelly J. God, seriously, God have mercy on you. I don't got to do nothing. I don't got to do a thing. Karma is very real, and you just fucking completely lied hardcore.
I got a question for anybody in here, and again, you're entitled to your beliefs. If you're a Christian, whatever your religious beliefs are, that's between you and whatever you believe in. But because she is an ultimate faith manipulator, do most of the Christians in here believe in karma? Just a question for my own personal wonder.
Through your teeth, 100% on me. I'm washing my hands with Kelly J. Washing my hands. I'm gonna let God handle that one, because what she just did there was beyond anything that I could not imagine. I've done nothing to you, woman. I've done nothing to you. Not a thing, and you know it. I was kind to you. Absolutely. I allowed you back into my channel, and then you go over there and what? So Granny will give you a pat on the shoulder. You lie on me.
So it's kind of a mixed. Some of you do, most of you don't. Okay, thank you. I'm just genuinely curious because I've heard a lot of Christians say they do not believe in karma, and I've heard others say they do. I think it's just a personal.
Now listen, let me tell y'all the real story. You're about let me just show
Okay.
let me just explain everything to y'all so you can see how much these people lie.
Not to my
Kelly
knowledge.
J just pulled that one out of her ass. I don't know what she heard, where she heard it, but she certainly didn't hear what she just said.
I'm with you with that, Twilight.
A boy passed away.
You
Put a one in chat if you remember when that boy got into a wreck in front of my house.
Thank you.
I was on YouTube. I was actually live when it happened. I got your back, Brittany. Trust me when I speak up on something.
She was actually live when it happened.
And because I don't do it very often unless I know something for sure. I appreciate that.
Yes.
So y'all remember that, right?
That's how I
Okay.
feel.
That was awful. It was horrible. Okay. So for anybody that may not know, there was a 20-year-old boy who he unfortunately was driving and drinking. He was coming back from a Halloween party. He was drinking and driving, and he was going like maximum speeds.
Mhm.
And I don't know if I'm thinking he passed out, like we think he passed out. And oh God, it was awful, y'all. He basically went off the road into my ditch, and I have high ditches in front of my house. And he went into my ditch up on the embankment, which is about.
Yeah, no, and I just genuinely wanted to know and see, like, I've seen enough back and forth about that. Like, a lot of people will say Christians don't believe in karma when she says you're going to get your karma. And then I've seen other people say, no, I believe what she's, it was just a personal curiosity for me. Thank you guys for answering.
My ditches are probably about 10 feet tall. Okay. And his truck goes up to the top of my ditch.
Okay. Did you hear that? Her ditches are probably 10 feet tall. So, oh, Lord help me. I'm just going to say what I'm thinking. So if her ditch, we've seen photos of her ditch, because she claims that that's her house and that's what was put out here. So if that's a 10-foot tall ditch and Craig's working with 6 inches, so we are -6 because her measurements seem very off.
Flips over, and he's going
what I'm
like
saying?
gotta be about 80 miles per hour. Okay. Flips the truck over and it lands on its roof. Okay. The impact was so hard that it felt like a bomb. It went off at my house. Okay. It woke my father-in-law up out of his sleep. It was absolutely devastating. And he passed away on impact. I mean, he was gone. He was gone instantly. The impact was so bad. And it was devastating. And so anyway, there was and I'm talking about, this is in my yard, you guys. It's in my yard. Now you ask me, why is Granny all in my?
Actually, it would be considered the ditch, like you said, the 10-foot ditch. And most ditches are right-of-ways that the county or the state owns. So there's usually a distance between the road and the property line that is owned by the state, the county, and it is the right-of-way. So your house is now in the fucking ditch in your yard. What the fuck?
Business. Ask yourself, why is.
You want me to read this out loud? Mal? Do you want me to read it out loud? She complained many times on lives about the family and friends of the deceased leaving Red Bull and beer cans on her property because they would sit out there and drink next to the memorial late at night. That was from Mel.
Why does she have her nose in my personal life? I want y'all to think about this. This is my personal life. This isn't YouTube. So
yeah, she meant 10 feet.
They set up a memorial in my yard. It's in my yard. The memorial stays up for about a year. Now, the entire time, nobody said anything. Everybody was fine. Nobody had problems with the memorial being up. Okay, in my yard, it was up for about a year, and we started getting woken up. Like there would be lights shining in my kids' windows, loud music, people outside talking. Neil is on the spectrum, and it would freak him out. He would wake up from running in me, telling me somebody's outside his window. Craig was going outside finding
not Red Bull, and I never even fucking said this. So Kelly J, I'd like to know who you are to take some story and twist it. Like, let me just show you how Kelly just twisted this. Okay. We found, and I didn't say this on the live either, we found White Claws all in our ditches. Somebody was going out there getting drunk every night at that area.
Every night.
Okay. They were going out there in my yard in the middle of the night.
So we've moved from the ditch to her yard, and it was an every night occurrence. All right.
Getting drunk, waking my kids up, shining lights in my window, night after night after night. I'd go outside constantly, ask him, hey, do you mind? My kids are asleep. I understand that this is your memorial. I struggled with this, y'all. I struggled with this hard because it is someone's memorial. Okay. I would never, I always have respect for that. But I guess because the guy was young, he had like, friends and stuff like that. And we asked them multiple times over and over and over, hey, if you come, do you mind? Can you do it during the day? And if you come, could you not? Like, just you're freaking my kids out. We're finding like there's fucking alcohol cans out there everywhere, over and over and over. It's one thing if you want to come and pay your respects, put a cross up, have some flowers. Hell, we never said anything in my yard, and we never said anything until it started affecting my kids. Do y'all want people drinking at your house in the middle of the night that you don't even know?
No, I can understand that being a problem.
Are y'all cool with young kids coming to your house in the middle of the night drinking, just sitting there, waking your kids up, shining lights? Let me explain something else to you, Granny. At the same time, it's like I told the officer, when at this time I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up drinking in my yard.
So that's confusing to me because I know that whatever FOIA was shown by Rakin, that there was only 2 calls and she contacted him then.
Waking my son up. And y'all got to know, Neil, when somebody comes in my house unannounced, it freaks him out. Everybody in my family knows that you have to call before you come.
Talking about that weird ass mail.
Well, yeah, because
What brought that up?
So she mutes because Craig enters the room and she's wanting to tell her side of the story.
Walking in, I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, this is how invasive people are. So anyway,
Oh,
so anyway,
What about
so she didn't actually call them Mel, but she's claiming she did.
their sorry ass life?
so that happened.
Motherfucker.
Well, yeah, and not only that, sitting there freaking, it's crazy how things are twisted. So anyway,
That's her noise in her stream. I'm not moving.
we asked multiple times, okay, can y'all be respectful? Do you mind if you come back during the day? Can you, is there any way you can move it down further? It's bothering my son. We're finding alcohol outside of our house constantly, and me and Craig, I even told Craig, I was like, just give him some time. I feel really bad. I don't want to make them move it. We struggled, but it didn't stop. Loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not. So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. What would you do? I want to know, what would you all do? Would you allow people coming to your house at 12 o'clock, looking out your window at 1 o'clock at night and seeing lights out there?
If it was problematic, I would have contacted the police.
And people just sitting out there in front of, and I understand, look, but a whole fucking year, you guys, it wasn't like, of course, if these people, were just coming in every once in a while, and then, it wasn't the alcohol and the music, then I wouldn't have said anything. Can I ask this question though? How is this not being invasive? How is this not prying into somebody's life?
How is it prying into your life when it happened while you were alive and you talked about this publicly for everybody to hear?
Why is this any of your business, Granny? And why are you all in my business? Since I've had issues with this girl. She has told YouTube that I signed my rights over to my children. She has told YouTube I'm not married to Craig. She's told YouTube that I live with my in-laws. Like the one, she's all in my shit. Like anything that she can find, she's got it. Why are you so obsessed? Don't you ever tell me that you don't go for my family. That's all you've done. She does.
This is previous to the injunction filing that she signed on to. Oh, there's Pamela.
So to sit there and say that I don't care about victims and their families because we asked somebody to move a memorial because shit was getting too hairy, then I'm sorry. So be it. That doesn't make me a bad person, and I don't appreciate you making that shit up and adding to it and making it way more than what it was. Oh my God. She is looking to find someone to use her for her clickbait. Well, I can tell you right now, she can get out of my life and sitting there trying to falsely accuse and say things that happened that didn't happen. And Kelly J, you need help. You really need help. Red Bull. What is she talking about? Red Bull cans. And why? Are you serious? It's not. Like she sits there and says that she's not worried about me. But look at Castle. Why do I entertain it? Did you see what she just said?
Where did she have her name in it? I mean, again, you guys love.
She's sitting there telling everybody that we are mistreating victims.
People love to play semantics out here, and well, that's not exactly what was said. Now, this was actually what was said. So, where was your name in Granny's post? I didn't see it.
When I cried for days when that happened to that boy.
Megs, it's so good to see you. Love you.
For days.
Hope you and the kids are good.
Thank you, Ben. That's all, Ben. We said that too. That's what we said. It was already a tragic situation, but and my heart goes out to that family 100%. And I told them that. My heart goes out to you. I don't wish it on anybody. But at the same time, I have to protect myself and my kids. And when forget that. I don't care. Not one person. Maybe some of these people would be cool with somebody out. And
I know for a fact that Kyle wouldn't have gone out there and destroyed the memorial site or any type of things like that. He would have called the police and let them handle it appropriately. But that's, again, adults.
In my front yard, by my kids' window where they sleep, for God's sakes. You can F right off with that, Granny. I'm sorry. That does not make us bad people. Thank you, Rebecca. You let it go on. Because and I'll tell you why. Because it's a memorial. You know what I mean? That's a hard thing to. I mean, even after, everything was said and done, and we asked them to take it down, I still struggled with it, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I still felt bad, which is why I vented to my mods, which went and told her a bold-faced freaking added story, made it worse than what it was.
Really?
Probably the same person, Brittany. We don't believe her, so she will get whatever God in the universe thinks she deserves. Well, she shouldn't come out here and make it and twist the story and make it what it's not, making it far worse than what it was.
Really?
And he didn't point his weapon at nobody.
Oh.
But I got news for you. I live in the South,
Where did he point it?
and we do have protection,
Oh,
and we do protect ourselves. But he never waved his weapon at anybody.
so you're not saying he didn't fire it off or raise it? He just didn't point it at anybody? Is that what we're getting at?
Yeah, every time she goes after my family, every single time.
Mm.
Every time the truth is told about her, she has to go and talk shit on your family. Every time.
Mm. Well, he didn't point it at anybody, though. Okay. She
We
clarified.
did. The memorial stayed up for, maybe it was even well over a year. It was a long time. It was. And to be honest with you, if it hadn't, it would still be up today if it wasn't for, midnight trip. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? But you can't go to someone's house at midnight and just sit out there. What would y'all do if you looked out your window and saw cars just sitting out there in your yard? That shit. And then I'm telling you, when I started getting threats from YouTube, like having people come in my chat threatening me, saying they were going to call, and have the police come to my house, that they were going to come to my house, they knew where I lived, things like that.
Oh, wow. So this has been a constant pattern of behavior. You were getting threats from YouTube, huh?
Then I'm looking outside. Craig's looking outside, and we see these cars out, and we're like, okay, is that the memorial park people?
Sure.
Or is that somebody watching the house? Like, I'm telling you right now, I did. I called 911. I sure did.
Oh, she called 911. She sure did.
That is a freaking uneasy feeling that I don't wish on anybody. Anybody. And to whoever went to her and told her this story.
So they were even more paranoid about the memorial being out there because they were getting threats from YouTube, and they didn't know if it was somebody watching them from YouTube or somebody visiting the memorial site. Oh, BJ's stories just always are doozies.
Shame on you. I did nothing to you. Nothing. I don't deserve for people. This is what I see. This shit right here makes you not even want to have friends. Like, no offense to my friends. I love y'all. Don't get me wrong. But when things like this happens, it makes me not want to even have friends, because you talk to people and you confide in them about things because you trust them and you love them. And then when they get mad or turn against you, they take stories that you confided in them with, and they go and twist them and make them way worse. Or either they tell her, regardless if they twisted it or not, they told her and she twisted it. However, like,
right, Taco?
Bet you they can't
Invite
say
'em
I
in.
did that to any of them, though. I hadn't went and told no shit on any of the people that have left me. I hadn't went and told their personal, business and shit.
Any of the ex-mods that are in here want to comment on that? When you left her, did BJ go tell anything that you had confided in her with others? Oh my gosh, Passion for Victims. Happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you for the support. Happy birthday to you. I don't have a birthday song, but I've got a Doubtfire dance for you. I hope you danced all day. Happy birthday.
Like, that's foul. Completely foul.
Math. Ooh.
I would have called the police after 1 week max.
We're almost done with this, but I thought this was a good time to remind people of what she actually said, because she keeps trying to rewrite history on so many things, and this is something that gets mentioned quite often.
Private property and scaring your kids. No, it scared me too, to be quite honest with you, because it would be at different times. You never know, and it wasn't like the same car every time either. You know what I mean? You just, any given day, look outside and there'd be a car out there unwrecked. You don't know who it is, And then I'm going to tell you what was really the straw that broke the camel's back was Craig was out on the front porch one night.
Oh.
And he was just sitting out there. It was like a peaceful night. He was sitting out there and he had the citronella candles going and was just kind of like relaxing out on the front porch. It was past midnight, you guys. I think it was like 1 a.m. And one of them shows up and they just sit out there, playing their music, sit out there. Craig don't say anything. He just sits and watches. They sit out there more. I don't even know. I'll have to ask him, but I want to say it was at least about 45 minutes goes by. They're still sitting out there, lights on, right by my kid's window.
Right by
And Craig
the window.
finally hollers out and says, "Hey, can I help you?" And the guy's like, "That's my cousin," or something like that, or his nephew. I don't know. And Craig's like, my kids are asleep. You know, do you mind if you go ahead and go? Because it's late. He said something like, "If you don't mind, can you get on out of here? The kids are asleep." It scares his son when he sees the lights out there. Because Neil, not that I feel like I'm having to explain. I shouldn't even have to explain this, but Neil doesn't like, when if there's a strange car that pulls up and he sees it, he gets scared. He's just like that. And
no, that's called environmental. That's paranoia. Why would he be afraid of cars? If cars coming to their home is a normal situation, but we already heard her say even family has to call before you show up. So why would a child be paranoid of vehicles pulling in their driveway? You have delivery people, mailmen. Like, why wouldn't you teach them? I don't know.
So Craig told him, he's like, "It's late already. If you mind coming back another day, it's already late and my kids get scared or whatever." And he said, he told Craig, he was like, "No, this is my nephew." And he refused to leave. And Craig was like, "You need to get on out of here." And he finally left. But Craig was like, "This is enough." Like, now they're sitting, this dude just like straight up was like, "No, it's the middle of the night." And then, like I said, because Craig would have to go out there and cut the grass and stuff. And he said, the beer cans, it was White Claw every time. And they'd be all out there.
So Craig's out there mowing at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So how is he bothered by this? Sounds to me like it would have just been a mowing party with people drinking beer. And sounds right up Craig's alley, if you ask me.
But Kelly J,
if he mows in the middle of the night, how did he notice all those beer cans? Does his mower have lights on it?
I'm challenging you, Kelly J. I want you to go to that stream where you say I talk about this, and you show me where I said that it ain't like he needs them, or you show me where I'm talking about this story. Did I ever watch Don B's video about audio of CP threatening Seth? No. Can you send it to me, or can you tell me where I can find it? It's on Don B's channel. Brittany, you need to stand firm with all of us that support you. Please stop letting these haters get under your skin. Once you see a person's true colors, let them go. Oh, y'all, I just needed to address that, and because I'm not going to let her sit there and twist and make things something that they're not. That's all. There we go. There's the link if anybody wants to come up. I done got a headache now. Massive headache.
Rewriting the stories causes massive headaches. Meg, I got your text. I will message you for sure. Love you.
I swear they're like demonic succubus, y'all.
Demonic succubus. Oh no. Not the demons. Not the fucking demons.
I don't know what else to call it. I really don't.
Well, I think that's enough of that one. This was from September 26, 2024. Imagine that. Let's finish this off.
Yeah.
I think she needs a straight jacket and she needs to be put in a padded room.
She's straight jacket in a padded room, huh, Craig?
Off her mind.
Yeah.
So she said on May 17th, defendant again falsely accused Mr. Mathis of fraud, publishing the following image as a community post on her YouTube channel. Look at that.
Look at that.
C&D, this paperwork disallows anybody from exposing my fraud and telling the truth. What an evil witch. She made that okay, who's the author? I love him. That's awful.
Oh my God, so awful.
On May 20th, 2025.
So fucking awful. Oh, no, not somebody making fun of poor Tony.
Silent for a while. Tony is a manipulative asshole. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis. If that makes me a bad person, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It breaks my heart that Seth is so trusting of this man.
Oh.
During a live broadcast on defendant's YouTube channel, defendant stated, "F that cease and desist. Plaintiffs have suffered greatly while defendant profits off publishing false and defamatory statements about plaintiffs." It just makes me mad. Plaintiffs have been doxxed, threatened, and humiliated. Defendant's false statements have injured plaintiff Tony Mathis' occupation, as he has lost important contracts and accounts, and he fears his job may be in jeopardy as his employer is not pleased with the public attention placed upon one if its top producing employees.
Oh, they're top producing employees, huh? Oh, really? I wonder who brought that attention on. Who do you think?
With Randy, correct?
Yeah.
Like,
Day 2 after he came out as the national spokesperson for Seth Rogers. He was already the spokesperson for the Harris family at this point in time, but this was 2 days after he went on Pascal's and announced that he was now the spokesperson for Seth Rogers. He also started off by saying, hold on, let's just go back here. Let's see. Let me find this one first. Oop. Here you go.
So that's raised a lot of questions from people, and I figured we could just take an opportunity to give some updates on both of those cases and go through some of these questions or comments that they have.
I'm now the most hated man in America somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sounds like his reputation was already harmed before he started covering or being involved in Sebastian's case
and whatnot. And I just told him, I said, brother, all you got to do is tell me what your needs are. And, I'm there for you. So if you need me to help you with interviews, if you need me to set up interviews, if you need me to do interviews, if you need me to be on interviews with you, I'll do anything you need me to help you do. And that's kind of how it all got started.
So basically and you worked with Randy, correct?
Yeah,
Like,
we worked together for coming up on 3 years.
So Randy Harris and work together, and you sell cranes for a living, correct? That's
Correct.
your day
Yeah,
job.
I cover. I live in Oklahoma, but I cover like the northern part of the country, North and South Dakota. I'm in a hotel room in North Dakota right now.
Oh, so who was talking about their employment, where they live, all of that?
So the next thing I'm going to say, and I already know the answer to this question, and I'm going to ask it anyways, even though it seems like
We'll get farther into that when we complete the series and go through the documents bit by bit and stuff that Tony had said publicly before. I also find it really ironic that a lot of people are overlooking what Tony Mathis did to Trevor Lee. It seems to me that because they dislike Granny, that they have a problem with Granny defending herself, but Trevor Lee, when, in my opinion, they were almost trying to blackmail Trevor Lee, there was a big problem. But because Granny isn't liked by certain people, okay.
Defendant's false and defamatory statements have caused Mr. Mathis to lose valuable contracts and accounts and put him in constant worry of losing his job. Mr. Mathis's trustworthiness and reputation are vital to his voluntary work on behalf of the father of a missing child. The father, along with many other.
Well, again, seems to me that Tony Mathis is the one that put that information about his life out there and his employment.
Other parents of the missing children rely upon Mr. Mathis to be a voice and an advocate to raise awareness and publicity for grieving families grasping a glimmer of hope of seeing their children again. Defendant's false and defamatory statements damage Mr. Mathis's capacity to serve others as a spokesman for families of missing children. Defendant's false and defamatory statements also damaged Mr. Mathis's reputation in the community, exposed her to public humiliation and threats of harm. Miss Mathis's reputation in the community exposed her to public humiliation and threats of harm and caused her severe physical discomfort and emotional distress. Count one.
Again, Tony brought his wife public.
And libel per se. Plaintiffs incorporate the foregoing paragraphs as though fully set forth herein.
In other words, BJ is really excited about what Tony Mathis did. I think we've heard enough of that. and enough of the statements from BJ that she knew. In fact, here's one more I'll just throw in here before I forget about Tony that she said. Let me do this one.
He's saying grandma. Real quick, Emilio Cruz, thank you so much for the super chat. Seth is making a huge mistake. Absolutely. He is getting bad advice. Tony is bringing Seth and Sebastian down the drain. Ultimately, Seth is responsible. Yes, at the end of the day, we can't, he's a grown man.
Granted, she was reading a comment, but she did not like Tony.
How many times can we say it's Tony this, it's Tony that? After a while, yeah. I mean, he's the one that's allowing it.
She knew exactly who Tony was, but it became beneficial to her. All right, buckle in. We're going for tonight. This was her stream from tonight that she comes out and claims a lot of things. And I've got all sorts of shit pulled up and ready to go. Let's roll. Get your helmets and your waders on. You're going to need them.
If that's the case, right? Why does YouTube even have a strike option?
Oh,
Sounds is my fee. Thank you. Hey, Lacey. Hey, Justa RN. Hey, TJ. I like that clown that's behind you. Don't you do that. Don't you say, are you trying to F me up, TJ? You know clowns is my fear, right? There ain't no clown behind me. You're funny. Hey, Randa. Hey, Kelsey. Marlena is in the house. Randa Smith. Rody Gal. Oh, all my OGs are here tonight, with the exception of a few. We're still missing a few. Hey, Leah. Hey, Amy. I have to say, Jay says it's no use for you to strike because of the Fair Use Act. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. So let me guess. Fair. So what's the point of YouTube?
Did she strike Jay? Jay, I don't know if you're in here or not. Probably not. Anybody know? Did she actually strike Jay?
Strike. If that's the case, right? Why does YouTube even have
She has
a strike option?
Struck her to my
She
knowledge.
don't know what she's talking about. You don't have the right to use someone's content night after night and stream snipe them. You can't do that. Hey, Lindsay. Good to see you. Hey, Kelsey. Carolina Moon. Hey, Dee Dee.
Booty Bandit. Again, I have addressed things that I found concerning like a year ago. You can go back and watch those things. So you expect me to continue over and over and over again when we haven't seen the same thing said or done? Is that what you're expecting? So I addressed the things that I saw that were concerning. I've already talked about that. Haven't seen any of that behavior since or those things said. And again, what do you want me to have a concern about with Queen? You want me to fight other people's battles? Not interested. So can you give me some exact things that you expect me to have a problem with? No strike. Thank you, guys. I didn't think so. Just curious. And seems to me that you've got a channel and are capable of creating other channels. If you have a problem with something, why do you expect me to address things? Why don't you know how to do it?
Bucks fan, good to see you. Who knows? It's nice to see you. Holly, Paige, I was about to say Norton.
Lizzie,
Paige
no.
Turner, good to see you. Where does it look like a clown's behind my shoulder? Where, Kay?
Booty Bandit. By proxy, I'm profiting off of a missing child, unfortunately, because at the end of the day, all of these people are talking about missing people or trauma. Somebody's trauma, kicking them. So by proxy, yes, because I talk about the creators, unfortunately, I'm talking about missing children. What do you want me to say any different, Brianna? Do you have any idea what would happen to me if I name dropped the company I work for in a lawsuit and got my boss peanut over YouTube? Oh, yeah. Thanks for the support. No, you didn't get attacked. If this is an attack of me asking you back, give me specifics. And again, what do you want me to say? I've already talked about what I had a problem with.
What, right there? Oh, that's markers. Look. Y'all
The expectations are fucking weird. You're grown adults. If you have a problem with something, fucking fire up and say something about it. Oh, you told them to go fuck themselves? Okay, Pika, that's okay.
freak me out for a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's marker.
You beat me to it this time. I genuinely don't care though, but by proxy, like, why am I going to sit here and say,
see, that's markers.
I don't know. It's fucking weird.
See, markers. And then that's a heart I drew. Y'all scare me. Hey, Tater Tot, long time no see. Rivy Ree, your shadows does look like a clown. That is funny. Wow. War Damn Eagle. Oh my God. Hi. How are you? Good to see you.
You want to respond. I ask you questions and then it's instantly an attack. I mean, if the comment section is going to do what they do.
Glory Dancer. Daisy. Wait a minute. No, that's Daisy Duke. Good to see you. The shit show. Let me see. Must have got lost to Miss Gloria.
If you watch me quite often and enjoy me, then you know that I will always say that we're all hypocrites, right? Another thing is you guys expect me to watch every single thing you watch. I don't enjoy a lot of the things that other people watch or engage in. I'm very selective, 100% self-admitted. I am selective where I go, what I engage in, and what I see. If I have problems with certain things, I have addressed a lot of things, but I'm not going to sit here and constantly go rounds and rounds and rounds. I've already been called a Clue apologist because I was willing to have a conversation with Clue and hear what she had to say. What else do you want me to do? Fucking take their birthdays away? I don't get it. It's fucking weird.
Lindsay Lee, hey girl. Yes, I did, Stella. Yes, I did. Sure did. And I mean what I said too. I'm gonna do it every freaking time. Every time.
And you call my
Banjo Man, hey Brittany in chat. So happy you
get what you get.
You're on earlier. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys something.
Oh, show us. Show and tell time.
Hey Leah. Everyone has a right to do their channel.
Mama, then don't watch it. Scroll to something else. I know when I'm not doing content, if I've tapped out of BJ stuff, which I do a lot, I go watch bison ranching. I find things that I enjoy. Take a break. Find something that you enjoy. You don't have to watch this. I completely get it. But when she's out here constantly lying and misrepresenting what is truly happening, it needs to be corrected, and it needs to be corrected with the shit that she said previously.
Without being bullied by freaking so many channels. They're doing it for the views and money. It's sickening. Yes, Jamie. And you're not.
Sorry, guys. My give a fuck has been broken. It was broken when I came on this app, and it's completely beyond repair.
Allowed to take another creator's content in real time and steal their views. You're not allowed to do that.
And I'm not being mean. I tap out myself all the time and go find something. Like, it's whatever you want it to be.
What, Kelsey? Looks like a clown?
I do too, damn it.
It's just how it's blurred. K. What is your name? K? Kale? How do I say that? How do I say your name? Beautiful friend. Let me, Sue, I see you, babe. About it. This stuff has really taken its toll. So I'm gonna Kelsey. All right, I gotta show y'all this.
Yeah, no, I'm not
me from
interested in
getting
the clown.
any support, even.
Oh, here you go.
Great way to support the channel. I also have the goal in chat if anybody wants to help out.
Jesus, I see why you sit in the dark. Okay. Let me be fucking nice for a minute. Sophia, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Sophia, thank you so much. Picture it, Cicely 1922. Sassy Sophia arrived. Thank you for the support. Heather Licious, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Remind us again how the Idaho families told you. The 1122 queen and the doubling down. Oof. Thank you again for the support. Sophia, thank you. My BS filter has been on back order since 2020. I think Temu lost mine. Thank you, Sophia.
that way. They are trying to do everything they can to prevent me from getting any support, even calling me a scammer, which we'll get there. But yes, if the links
We sure will get there, won't we?
are in chat, if anybody wants to become a member, support in that way, gift a membership.
We're starting early this month. What is it? The 10th of the month? And she is really pushing it already. I need support, you guys. I need support. Proud Mimi, thank you for being a member for 5 months and row to row. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. Row to row. It's almost race time.
Super chat, anything like that
Thank you for
helps
being a
build.
member.
It means a lot. Cookie Slammer, thank you. I don't feel like it. I ain't really done. All I done was washed. I haven't put any I don't have any makeup on or anything like that. So I appreciate you saying that. Actually, I look washed out and pale, but it
Yeah, get some sun.
is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay, so let me show this real quick. Kelsey being silly. I guess this is what the clown that Kelsey sees. Let me share this. How it's like making
No,
or
thank
so,
you.
and it is for that. I would absolutely never do that.
Oh, what would you never do?
Y'all are so funny. Kind of looks like the Jack in the Box clown. So funny. Oh my God, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. So, couple things before I show what I want to show. Guys, I'm no scammer. I would not scam people.
I know. Same.
I would never do that. I would absolutely never do that.
Hey, CJK.
When I come to you guys and I ask for help, it's because I genuinely need it. And it is for the purposes of what I say it's for. And I don't know what it is about these.
So she's needed 4 sets of tires in the last 2 years. Cameras.
These people that want to try to put doubt in my subscribers' minds.
Ma'am, you put doubt in your subscribers' minds.
Or what it is that they, I don't know how you giving me money hurts them to the point.
It doesn't hurt me at all. Please fill that fucker up. Doesn't hurt me at all.
Where they would work so hard to try to, you know what I mean, prevent me from getting the help that I'm asking for. Also, I want to point out that every one of these people that are demanding receipts from me and calling me out.
Not demanding anything from you. Not at all. I'm not donating, so I'm not owed a thing. I'm just documenting what you say.
Have never showed receipts for what they've done with the money they've taken from their subscribers.
Actually, what you're trying to allege is Granny again, not showing receipts because that's your focus solely, usually. But Granny has shown that she has been paying her attorney money. Plus, during the damages hearing, when you have to pay for, her attorney and court fees, because you are one of the 10 plaintiffs who decided to file frivolous litigation that you lost, during that, all of it will become very public, which you forget. And there's a huge difference. They asked for help to defend themselves against frivolous litigation. You are attempting to start some sort of fucking bullshit.
Never once have showed any type of receipts, no any transparency whatsoever.
You are the bullhorn Betty of this situation.
However, they just collect money, hand over fist, and do with whatever. We've never seen evidence. It should be no problem. It should be no problem for
Munga, I worry what I'm going to be like at 60. Truly, I just don't have time for a lot of this fuckery because I sit there and question all the time, do these people act like this in real life? And then sadly, the answer to some of that is yes. Unfortunately, this is their reality. This is the reality that they've concocted. This is why people like BJ do not go outside. They do not have lives outside of this internet world that everything surrounds around. They cannot conduct themselves in any way, shape, or form. This is what they have. And that's a scary thought, really. And thank you for the support.
Illuminati to pull up billboards and show where she put.
She already did over a year ago.
Several $1,000s towards billboards. There should be an invoice.
She showed her bank account too.
You can't tell me when you buy billboards, they don't give you an invoice.
She showed the locations and her bank account
to show that you paid. Where's, I don't want to hear that she said she can't show her, super chat because, oh, thank you.
Her super chat. What?
Reality. I love you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. She said for an attorney and
That's
get
so
get yourself a Mellow Yellow. I love you, reality. It should be no problem to pull up the site where the billboards were
already done a year ago.
and show, because
You bitched about that too.
we know several thousands of dollars were collected because her and Cleta said that they would match 1,000 for 1,000. Several channels was flooding their cash apps. Several channels. You guys know that, right? Like you had Nonsense, you had QB, Jay, all of them was telling their subs to give Clue and Cletus money. And never once did they see where the billboard, where's the $1,000 worth of billboards that were purchased?
You're such a fucking idiot. My God, you're such a fucking idiot. I can't even. All you have to do is scroll back on her fucking channel, and some of you weren't pleased with what she showed because a lot of people said that there was no incoming, outgoing, blah, 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 blah. But this was already talked about over a year ago. Again, BJ, it's not even a comparison to what you're talking about. Fucking always what you do. Look over there, not over here. If you wanted that information, scroll back on her channel.
You should have a receipt. Also, Buzzy, 2 years worth of fundraisers. Where's the invoices from your attorney? Show us the invoice.
Again, when that lawsuit is over and done with, all of that will become public because ultimately, hopefully, court fees and attorney's costs will be awarded and then it becomes public. And again, if she didn't have and wasn't paying an attorney, she wouldn't still be having filings and motions and all the things that are being gone over all the time. Who do you think paid for discovery? You know, the message that you sent Betty congratulating her because she was awarded discovery, which is a common process. Okay.
Where you paid $5,000
This isn't landing, PJ.
a month for his services. You should have no problem. You say that you don't want to share personal information about your attorney. You can redact that, but show that the $5,000 a month has went to the attorney like you claimed. Right? Isn't that what she says? A $5,000 a month.
When did anybody, I've never heard her say that and I could have missed it, but did she ever say that she's paying $5,000 a month
bill to the attorney? Where's the proof of that? You want to ask me for proof? Put up or shut up. I'm going to be the only person in this
the only person, are you, BJ?
sector between all of these people that actually show proof that I'm legit.
I love this.
Put up or shut up. You can't do it.
Oh.
You are the very thing that you accuse me of being.
Oh, God.
All day, every day. All right. No more BS. Just gifted 10 memberships, guys. If you were just gifted, please tell her thank you. No more BS. You have no clue what that means to me. Your support means the world. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for trusting me and knowing that I'm not a piece of shit that these people make me out to be. And most importantly,
Oh, you're not a piece of shit. So we make you out to be a piece of shit. It's not your own words that make you out to be a piece of shit. Well, let's decipher that tonight.
thank you for standing by me every single day, even when it's not the popular thing to do. I love you abundantly. Please tell my beautiful friend No More BS that
He has an abundance of love for all the people that are willing to overlook the truth and go along with her bullshit out of hate bonding for others.
thank you for a gifted membership if you received one. And if you guys just bear with me a minute, we're going to get through this. And then I'm going to show that I am not a liar, unlike these people. I will be the only one that has showed evidence and legitimate receipts that I did with the money what I said I'm doing. Give me just a minute. Thank you so much, No BS. I love you. Let me do this. Okay, I know they are. Don't even advertise them. It's okay. This shit's coming to a close very soon. All right. Thank you for welcome to the Gummy Squad. Holly, my beautiful friend, thank you so much for the $4.99. That means so much to me. You mean the world. I appreciate it. Jay, this is not fair use. It's not fair use at all. You 100% are violating terms of service as we freaking speak. Luminous, thank you for the $20. Don't forget to share your lawyer's link. Yes, ma'am. That is going to be circulating as well. We got it, but let me go ahead and get this.
By the way, if I sound a little arrogant tonight, it's because the receipts are receipting and I don't really have to do anything besides just hit a button. So if I sound a little cocky and arrogant, it's probably because the receipts are going to talk for themselves, and I know that. So there's that. There's that.
It's out. Brittany, it looks how long to even consider looking into getting an attorney? Brittany, it took you how long to even consider getting an attorney? So why would you collect money if you weren't going to need it? Exactly. Like, why in the hell would I be so stupid to collect money and use it for something that it's not supposed to be for? When I know all of these idiots are watching me like a hawk as it is. Just wait. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it anyway, but I'd be a freaking fool. Luminous, don't forget to share the lawyer's link. Yes, ma'am. I wanted to say thank you for the $20 super chat too. Thank you again, Luminous, for believing in me. Thank you, Holly, for believing in me and taking, the opportunity.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
To support the channel.
It's
100%.
You just sit over there and behave. By the way, Kyle's here. I just got the look again because I sang.
Projection. 100%. Hey, guilty of a crime.
I'm sorry. It's all that came to my head. Who am I supposed to sing?
Bill Cosby maybe is better.
Fuck. Did he sing?
No.
Brenda Sue, Brittany, I'm so broke right now with moving and haul, baby.
How dare you try to silence my freedom of speech?
Don't you worry. Please don't.
If
you don't have it to help, guys, please know that it's not
it's Kyle with
you don't have to explain to me. I know we all are just trying to make it. I do not at all. Let me see if the link.
We're just trying to make
wait a minute, that's not it. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link again in the I did the fundraiser link a while ago. I'll drop it again. I wish you wouldn't engage anymore. I know.
I mean, sorry, Duchess. I have to play the Duchess button.
Welcome to the shit show. Every single day, a new flavor of fuckery. Cause everybody sucks, you see, and they're dumber than a bag of.
That was brought to you by the beautiful and wonderful Duchess. Although it's Betty's face, you could replace that with this mug and it would be the same.
No, it's hard, but these people have become dangerous. They want you gone. At least some of them do. You need to I'm being super careful. All right, Studson. But what I'm also not going to do is be sat around and being called a scammer when that's absolutely not what I am. But let me go ahead. Okay, the fundraiser's right there. You guys give and go. Brittany, you have many people standing behind you, myself included. Thank you, Just Shanna. I appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and read this. Thank you guys for the support to the channel. Thank you for the support.
I feel like we're fucking giving a speech.
In the fundraiser, everything you do, every single bit helps more than you know. Okay. And see, what Jay don't realize is that when she does this shit, sniping me, I'm gonna fix you. Legal.
Ooh, you're gonna fix her.
Sorry.
I'm sure Jay's shaking in her boots.
100% legally. Your days are not. You're not going to do this to me.
And
pray to God you don't find another target. I really do.
Why?
Because we haven't done anything smart.
All
talk about this fucking bitch.
Oh, okay.
Aries, we'll get Kyle on Pluto this week.
We'll get back to Earth science and
yes, we'll do a Pluto stream.
Other than this fucking moron.
Kyle's home, and I think his mental capacity is about back to normal, isn't it? Not really, but he'll be ready this week for a Pluto stream, Aries. We'll do it for you.
Oh, thank you, Marlena. Thank you so much. So, okay, that cash app was from Marlena and Reality.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Thank you. Oh, stream sniping is 100% a thing, you fool. You really don't think so? Go ask Trisha about screen sniping, and if it don't get
screen sniping,
she's taken down for 6 days.
It's called stream sniping.
Go ask Trisha, Jay.
Oh, you big badass.
Oh, you're so full of shit. You don't have 100% proof of anything. I don't commit welfare fraud. You fucking idiots. I can't get it.
Oh,
Jesus. And what I buy or what Craig buys is none of your business. None whatsoever.
None. She's asking for $10,000 for legal fees, but it doesn't matter that they're out there spending thousands of dollars on other things. That's her man's money.
Sick and twisted. Yet what's going to get you in trouble is your fraudulent lies, going and calling people and lying to these agencies out of revenge. If you don't think
Who's calling agencies? Proof or it didn't happen.
you can be tracked, you're a fool. Wasting resources.
I thought you were going to FOIA all the calls to your house and prove all this shit a long time ago. Liar.
Calling welfare fraud. You hear that shit?
Calling welfare.
I don't even have welfare.
Why are you so mad about it? Jesus. Rochelle, thank you so much for the support. Charlie Ann, when did she circulate her attorney links? Yeah, we're going to talk about that. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Sophia, starting assault circle again against BJ and Craig's stupid fundraiser. Kyle cracks me up. He sounds exactly like my husband. Oscar speech. Nonsense, right? Sophia, thank you for the support. These people are just pissed because Nonsense has all the recipes. I do have a lot of recipes. You meant receipts. I do. Fucking autocorrect in me. Jay's Mods. The name of Jay's Mods. In specific, incognito potato. I have to type that fucking shit 14 times to get it to be correct. It constantly is autocorrecting me. It's came out some really crazy things at times. Autocorrect and me are not friends at all. At all. Thank you for the support.
All right.
Today, by the way, just because I'm going to roll with it, we got the recipe for utter meltdown. That's what's coming up.
Let me read this. I'm going to read this because I knew I'd get upset.
Oh, not her.
So let me just say this real quick. For those of you that are still obsessing over whether I'm taking action, yes, I am.
Oh.
A payment has been made to my attorney and I have the receipts. No, I won't be giving you details because some of you have already
A payment has been made. Okay, all right. We've already heard this.
shown that you'll twist anything that I say. But understand this, the harassment towards me, my family, and my channel stops here.
Oh, who helped you write this little speech? Just curious. Kelsey? Is it another Kelsey banger? You know, like the litigation isn't over. It's just on pause.
YouTube has allowed it for far too long, and
Oh, YouTube.
I'm done tolerating it.
We're not gonna take it.
This point forward, my attorney handles it, not me.
Ooh.
It's all in my attorney's hands. For those who need more than my word, here's my proof. The payments have been made to my attorney. Details are blurred for the obvious reasons. This matter is no longer up for discussion. It is now in legal hands. What is done is done.
Oh, it's done. Done.
Period. There's no turning back. So
Exclamation fucking point.
let me go ahead and pull these up. Go ahead and zoom in, Jay. Get a close look. Zoom in, Buzzy.
You didn't say nonsense, but we're going to zoom in.
And who was it? Cheesy and B-Tim, all of you
Cheesy got an honorable shout out.
that say that I'm a
Cheesy.
scammer, and all of you other people celebrating me and my family being put on Kiwi farms. Yeah, we have all of that
I haven't celebrated that at all.
too. The attorney has that too. Where every one of you, Jay, Queen,
Jay.
Not Queen. I don't know if Queen celebrated that, but Jay and freaking I know for a fact Jay and Clue celebrated it.
Oh, did they?
I'll always been a silent.
You also lied about what was put on Kiwi Farms. So there's that, which I wouldn't advise, but hey,
watcher, but
you fuck around.
Your husband. Okay. Do you understand what credit is? Are you telling me because I have a fundraiser, we're not allowed to buy anything?
So do you know what credit, everybody in the comment section know how credit works?
I have an account with Best Buy. It's a credit account.
So she can get a Best Buy account and charge that up, but she can't get a credit card to pay for the legal fees. Okay.
That I pay on monthly. I'm not out here spending thousands of dollars at a time. I don't have it. If I had that, I'd pay my attorney. It's called credit that I established and that I work hard for with Best Buy, and I pay.
You work hard? She works hard for the money.
monthly on it. Since I mean, I shouldn't even have to ever explain that. I shouldn't have to explain a single one of my purchases. As long as I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, that should be a bit efficient for everybody.
As long as she's coming on here every night telling you that you keep her lights on, she's doing what she's supposed to. Don't ask questions.
I'm sick of it. It doesn't matter if he has a watch or not. That's my business.
Mind your business, damn it, you people. She needs to track this fucking man who never leaves the attic.
Be better than because I have been nothing but honest this whole time.
She ain't sure who's knocking on his window in the middle of the night. Might be his mamacita.
And I'm sick of being called a scammer and people using the fact that Craig has a watch that we're paying monthly for as a, like, what the fuck? Come on now. No, anyway, let me show this. We're not going to deflect. We're going to stick to what I came here to do.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm so sick of it.
Do it.
So here's the first of the purchase made.
Okay.
Or not the purchase, but there's 2 invoices.
All right.
So far that I've paid.
2 invoices so far. Okay.
Each invoice is for $2,000 each.
Well, fuck, oh dear. Wait a second. What? They're for $2,000 each. Huh.
Now, mind you, let me show you.
You claimed that the total needed was $10,000 and that you paid. Oh, well, I don't have to talk about it. Let's just let you talk. This is from her clarification live.
Like, stop. They're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. Listen,
people.
I said we have paid half of it. The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it.
Oh. So the flat rate, according to her, was $10,000. She claims she paid half of it. Math might be hard for her, but she's $1,000 off. So if she's paid $4,000, she's still $1,000 off of the $5,000. But you know,
I said he's a flat rate attorney. We have paid half of the fundraiser. I have got to come up with the other half. That's why I'm coming to you guys and anybody else that's watching that actually cares. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to even have to ask, but I don't know. And it's not your place. It's not anybody's. It's none of your places. Like, I don't expect anybody to pay it, or I'm just merely asking if you would like to help. It would help me a lot because it's a hefty chunk. I'm not rich. I don't come on here pretending like I got money. I don't.
Oh,
you know, we live month to month.
Like what we talked about earlier, right? That it's way easier if everybody gives $5 and nobody has to shell out a giant.
Yeah.
Nobody should. Everybody just give $5 and then we could see justice start. If
they could see justice start. Okay, let's go back to tonight.
My Gives and Go, we've only collected $2,500. Okay, so this that I've somehow taken my attorney's money.
Okay, first notice on this right here is the date up here. So the date, it's hard to see, but it's July 23rd, 2025. Brittany, I will send you 2 invoices as per your request. Thanks. So July 23rd, 2025. My question to that would be, why do we have this from the 11th, 12th, 13th? Okay, so there's that. Then Friday.
What against other people? Like, you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Again, this is Friday, so we've gone backwards. If I need to do them one after another, the other way, so you can see the story changes from Friday to today, I can do that. Okay, listen to what she's saying.
I mean, honestly,
Just let me know if you want me to play it back the other way.
it's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha is targeting, like, she's screenshotting Ivy League's comments and going over them. Like, what do you think you're gonna do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that you're gonna make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what people, they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like, it's a done deal regardless. And I mean, at this point.
So, there's that. The contract is already signed. The payment is already processed. Okay, that was Friday.
Point, like, if you start harassing subscribers, they have rights just like any other person. And if they, I wouldn't blame them at all if they went to their local law enforcement or did whatever they needed to do to protect themselves.
So just so everybody is keeping track, July 11th was Friday. July 12th was Saturday. July 13th is Sunday.
Those and their families. I mean,
that first receipt for payment was the 23rd, 12 days after she had already claimed that the payment was being processed.
And I think people just get so caught up in what they're doing on this platform, they don't realize that a lot of the things that they're doing is against the law. You can't harass and stalk people.
Okay, so Friday, it was contract was signed, payment was sent. Saturday,
none of that's true. None of it. Not even an ounce of it. Somebody said payment on a set fee, a payment on a Saturday. My lawyer is never open on the weekends. Well, I'm sorry that you've never heard of making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible. And it's absolutely happened. But it has nothing. Oh my God, these people. Does she not know what day of the week it is? Well, do you not know what day of the week it is?
Okay. And then, so that was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Let me.
Yeah. It's crazy, guys. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Beyond insanity. What did Kelsey say? Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute.
That's
Chaz B has been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much for being a part of the Gummy Squad. You know what? We need a little bit of, I want to thank each and every one of you that support everything we do.
This is why she yanked that Friday.
Not just the fundraiser, but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think.
Timestamp 54 is where we're in 5405. Here you go.
To everybody who has donated, like I said. I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday morning? I was gonna do it, I think. I was gonna make the payment. I'm gonna make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all together. So to each and every single one of you, you guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, we are at 1,330.
Let's go back to tonight. So dates are a little interesting on this one. Plus that flat rate, paying half. Okay, carry on.
And I've freaking blown it up that I went and bloated on watches and shit. I've paid more to more to my attorney than my Gibson and Go is even worth. So here is one transaction that we.
Do you forget that you collected money off of Gibson and Go? You were having them send it super chat to your direct pay links before you had this fund set up. Did you forget that too? Because people were sending a large amounts of money before you had your Gibson Go up for attorney's fees. You claimed everything was going to your attorneys. Did you forget that?
Made on July the 23rd, 2025. For the total of $2,000. You see, there's my name, there's my email, invoice details, $2,000, payment made, $2,000, retainer. You see that? Now,
But I thought he didn't have a retainer.
for obvious reasons, I have blotted my attorney's name and information out. Okay.
It's already known.
Well, yeah, I know they do. And this is why I have an attorney now and why I'm doing things legally.
Oh.
This is exactly why I'm doing things legally, because these people are dangerous. They're absolutely dangerous. We've got a screenshot of QB admitting that Clue's not going to stop, that she's invested. She's got a problem. She really needs to go get some type of psychological help.
Oh.
And leave. I mean, I shouldn't have to go through this to get people to leave me alone. Once again, be kind. I'm not going to share details of what my attorney's doing.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm not. If you can't, I mean, if the fact that we have Kiwi Farms and people that actually want me physically hurt. I mean, do you understand that they're putting my kids at risk for trafficking? This is no joke. This is federal at this point.
Come again? They're putting your children at risk for trafficking. Excuse me, the fuck did you just say?
I'm sorry. I'm not. If you can't, I mean, if the fact that we have Kiwi Farms
That's a
and
hell of an
people
allegation.
that actually want me physically hurt. I mean, do you understand that they're putting my kids at risk for trafficking? This is no joke. This is federal at this point. I would never give details of what my attorney's doing.
Wow.
No, I'm just showing that the money, what I need to do right now is to show all
Wow.
of you that I'm being honest with where the money's going. And here's my proof of it. Here's the invoice number 1. And you can see for the purpose, I'm paying for a retainer.
But I thought this man didn't have a retainer. Huh. Okay. All right.
There's 2,000. Okay, that's the first one. Payment made was 2,000. All right, let me pay attention to the date, because I don't want anybody to say that, you know, that we didn't pay 4,000 in total, because we've paid $4,000 in total so far. There's that July 23rd, 2025. Let me stop sharing for that. Let me go get the other one. We have 1 or 2 invoices to share. This is the fact that I even got to do this is crazy. So here's invoice number 2, second retainer, and you can clearly see it says it, second retainer invoice. Hold on. Here's the second one. Second retainer invoice. As per your request, I look forward to assisting you. Thanks. Customer Brittany Jackson, invoice 2,000, payment 2,000, retainer quantity 1. There's another.
Okay, well, here's the problem I have with that. This is from July 11th.
On the contract, it's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what?
That receipt was from the 23rd, July 23rd, 2025.
I mean, like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. So I have some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you, there's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make sure it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate.
So this says second retainer invoice. The first one said, first of 2 invoices. Right here, retainer.
2,000. Okay, that's the first one. Payment made was 2,000. All right, let me pay attention to the date, because I don't want anybody to say that, you know, that we didn't pay $4,000 in total, because we've paid $4,000 in total so far. There's that July 23rd, 2025. Let me stop sharing for that. Let me go get the other one. We have 1 or 2 invoices to share. This is the fact that I even got to do this is crazy. So here's invoice number 2, second retainer, and you can clearly see it says it, second retainer invoice. Hold on.
So the payment was already being processed. Oh, oof, Dene DeVita. All right.
Here's the second one. Second retainer invoice. As per your request, I look forward to assisting you. Thanks. Customer Brittany Jackson, invoice 2,000, payment 2,000, retainer quantity 1. There's another. That's the second. So we paid payments 2,000. We paid a total of 4,000 so far. That is both receipts. 2 different transactions that I made that total to $4,000. So to all the people that are saying that, you know, I've scammed, we've spent more than I've actually taken in. So I don't know how.
That's impossible to know because you were collecting on your private links and your super chats. You were stating before you had the give, send, go up that was all going to your attorney. So factually, we don't know what you've truly collected.
You can say that I'm using my attorney's money to go shopping and do all. I don't know how far you think $2,500 is going to go anyway, but the fact that you think I'm taking that money and going and shopping left and right and all of that. Well, Pretty Time Machine, I don't know. Like, are you people really ignorant, or do you not understand what getting things on credit is? You do realize that things come with an account, right?
Do you realize even if you get it on credit, you still have a payment that you have to make? And the reason why people are asking is what they're getting to is the fact that you are able to have an open line of credit through Best Buy. What people are struggling with, in my opinion, is the fact that if you are able to open lines of credit through places like that, then why didn't you get a credit card or a loan to pay for your attorney instead of frivolous spending? That's what people are struggling with here.
Like, you have the option to pay outright or you can pay monthly. His watch and ring is a monthly thing. It's not something we're paying cash money for. I don't know how else to.
So you're still missing the point.
Tell y'all that. Like, the fact that, like I said, people shouldn't even be.
This is your sole source of income is YouTube for your entire home, even though Craig says he has his own money. Okay. BJ. And you then turn around and claim that everything that you have is going to your attorney. Okay.
On to me about our personal purchases to begin with. Look, I've given way more than these people will ever. I haven't seen one of them brandish a receipt.
Granny has shown that she's sending money to her attorney. And again, I don't know how people are confused by this. There's been filings over and over again. And when the damages hearing, all of that will be made public, just like with Queen Bee. This is why I get so frustrated with people demanding that we call these people out because they're not transparent. The cases aren't resolved. And we know that there's active representation for these people because there's constant filings. Obviously, the attorneys are getting paid. In the end, all of that, this is typical. Some of you are just really impatient and think you got these gotchas.
Let's piss the haters off and help Britt reach her goal. Thank you, Michelle. Honestly, I don't even care what they say. What I care about, yes, it's like Renison or Truth Seeker. My God. Contrary to what you believe, most people are poor and can't pay cash money for shit. It's
really. Most people aren't making a priority for a fucking ring that monitors your calories and a watch that does the same.
It's called credit.
My God.
Just Tams. I
Holy
don't know what you
shit.
want from me. Do I need
Okay, I gotta take a break for a minute. Hold on, my head is fucking hurting. Rocky, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Sammy, thank you for the support. I've got more pulled up that we're gonna go through. Hallucinogenic, thank you so much. I don't know what the fuck. Her dates don't add up. The amounts don't add up. Again, you don't owe me shit. You put this out here publicly. I'm just gonna walk it back with what you said publicly previously. Thank you for the support. Penny, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Yes, Sammy, I did. But who is she alleging? She's been claiming that Dark Horse called me right after she called CPS. That never happened. So who's she blaming for this?
to show you the fucking receipts where my attorney agreed to let us pay?
Yeah.
It is a flat rate, but he's agreed to allow us to pay in increment.
Correct, and there's a lot of that.
Until it's paid off. Jesus.
Okay, but here's the problem with that, BJ, right here. Let's listen.
I've already signed the contract. It's done. It's happening. It's a done deal. But it is a situation where it's what do you call it? Where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate. He's a flat rate attorney. So I have some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you, there's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I promise you, I will show proof for those of you in the right time. You will see it anyway. Ivy League says, let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless. So they're screenshotting my subscribers and my members, specifically the ones that help me the most. And Trisha talks, one day, oh man, lady, you are as evil as they come for the things y'all do. For any of you people that say that I'm a bad person or I'm this, I'm an evil individual, you don't see me over here targeting anybody, trying to cause problems and incite God knows what against other people. Like you people have no boundaries. You don't know when to stop. You don't know when to leave well enough alone. Trisha, I don't know what you're going to do. I mean, honestly, it's shameful that you are targeting people. Trisha is targeting, like she's screenshotting Ivy League's comment.
Meanwhile, the comment on the screen says you can take a screenshot of it, but okay.
And going over them, like, what do you think you're gonna do, Trisha? What is your goal?
What's your aim fucking goal, Trisha?
Is that hard to believe?
Yeah. You know why it's hard to believe? Because unfortunately, then we go back to things like this.
Morning. Oh my Lord. They're taking what I said about how I'm sending the money to the attorney this morning. Oh my God.
This is from
They twist everything. Jesus.
This is from July 12th.
I myself have never heard anyone say they will mass report her fund. Put a 1 in chat if you've heard them say that they're going to report my fund when they find it.
When they find it.
That's such bullshit. They've been threatening to take my fund down before I ever even had one. They said that if I ever got one, they would report it. Look at that. Where are all of you people at when you miss these things? There's so many people that come to me and they're like, prove they said all these things. And it's like, you listen to them every day. How do you not hear it? Allegedly sleuthing. You didn't hear Queen say that? Lawyer. Really, Blue Victorian? So because you say that no one's paying for my attorney, that must be what it is, right? Because you say that no one's going to pay for my attorney, then that's what it is. I'm glad that you have the sole say so of the world. You know, like Blue Victorian beauty is the end all be all.
Oh, you know what the end all be all is? Okay. Pay really close attention to the upcoming parts.
Oh my God. It's so funny to watch how no court on Saturday, but makes a payment on Saturday. Okay. You need to stop being so nosy and holding everything, like just over analyzing everything. Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that it did fall.
What did she just say? Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig. Well, receipt number 1 is from the 23rd. Let's just look here. Again, this receipt is from the 23rd. So why on the 12th are you saying that you making a payment to your attorney had nothing to do with Craig? Just asking for me because, you know, I'm nosy and such. I'm just really curious about that.
Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig.
Oh.
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that it did fall on the same day. Okay. It fell on the same day. It just so happened to fall on the same day. That's once coincidental. It has nothing to do with me and Craig. There was no freaking court date. There was no cyber court because they changed it and said, well, maybe it was cyber court. There was no cyber court date.
So what happened to the payment that you made on the 12th? The payment that you just said. Again, I'm not twisting anything. Here's your words. Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig.
Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig.
Oh.
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that it did fall on the same day. Okay. It fell on the same day. It just so happened to fall on the same day. That's once coincidental. It has nothing to do with me and Craig. There was no freaking court date. There was no cyber court because they changed it and said, well, maybe it was cyber court. There was no cyber court date. There was no meeting of any kind. There is no meeting of any kind in the future at all. Nothing. Zilch. It was, I can't explain it to y'all enough. It's called a order to file. That was a strict way of them saying, hey, file your final document. There is a single form that we have to file. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. There is no court date. There is no order to take our house. His aunt or no one else is contesting our home. None of that. This is all us. Period. It belongs to Craig. There is no
just hold on. It gets better.
Testing. Nothing of the sort. His aunt has no control over anything.
Hey,
You
Julie.
people are out of your mind. When I found out who the creators were, they're doing this. Lolly was absolutely.
I'm making sure I'm playing all of this part. I know some of it doesn't apply to what we're talking about, but then they can't say that it's clipped out of context or removed, because a lot of people like to play semantics when they're defending people like Brittany J, and I don't like to play that. So here you go.
Disgusted. I feel sorry for what they're doing to Lolly, and you can't reason with them. You can yell at him
Nobody's doing shit to Lolly. Lolly's a fucking pathetic ass liar.
and shake them until you're blue in the face, and they'll still sit there and blindly point at you and repeat the same thing. Have you guys ever seen that movie Idiocracy?
Yeah, we're watching it right now by watching you and Craig.
I swear this reminds me of it. It reminds me of it so much.
Same. But Betty calls it Idiostasy, and we're watching Idiostasy Part Deuce with you and Craig. Duo. That's what Betty calls it, is Idiostasy.
Idiocracy.
She says Idiostasy, though.
Because she can't read.
That's Betty. It's not my fault Betty's an idiot. Oh, here we go.
Oh, they said his channel was taken down. Truth's channel was taken down. QB was maybe thinking all the focus on weed smoking. Wow. She showed attorney zero info, yet he quoted a flat rate. Absolutely not. Yep. It is absolutely a flat rate.
Oh, is it?
100% it is, and that's the truth. And if I need proof of it, I'll show it. So if y'all sitting there making all these allegations that I'm fraud, that I'm defrauding, I have evidence to show everything that I've said.
Oh,
If it comes that I need to show it, then I absolutely can prove that I have an attorney. I can brandish his name and his number and his address. I can give I can show the quote. I can show the contract that I signed. I can show the invoice that he sent me.
but I thought you had already said by this point in time a payment was processing.
For the payment. So I have everything documented. So don't you dare try to go and tell everybody that I'm lying, because I have proof. I just don't owe none of you that proof. But I can sure freaking tell you all my life, I have an invoice. I have a contract that is signed and dated and documented. I have a legible attorney that has incredible experience and a great, amazing high rating. I have his personal cell phone number. He absolutely gave me his personal cell phone number.
Really?
And it's already done. I just, like I said, he's willing to work with me on the payment. So that's, that's what I'm working on now. And everything I say, everything, believe you me.
But payment was already being processed.
I'm not a fool. I would not be stupid enough to commit fraud or lie to the people that support me and believe in me. I would not risk you guys, losing faith in me, and I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I wouldn't come here and lie to any of you and make you, basically eat crow. I wouldn't do that.
She would not make any of you look foolish.
I promise you. I really do appreciate y'all being understanding and knowing the reason that I can't, brandish all of this. Obviously, y'all see why. But I'm absolutely telling y'all 100% the truth, and I would not risk everything and lie like that. They won't earn any revenue if they screen snipe you anymore. I heard about that, like July 15th. The rules.
How did that turn out for you? Remember when you were puffing your chest, running around asking us, what were we going to do on the 15th? Nonsense. What are you going to do on the 15th? Meanwhile, you couldn't read the terms of service updates because your brain doesn't work.
Of YouTube are changing. There are a lot of flat rate and set price attorneys, so people know that they can know what they get and how much it will cost them. Yes, there are more like that for regular folk to be able to have affordable. Well, and not only that, he's a really good attorney. He's a really good attorney, and he has it like that. You know what I mean? He has
it like that, y'all.
Good that he's got it like that he can ask for that, you know.
Oh, he's got it like that.
That he can ask for the amount that he asked and know that he's going to get it, like
$10,000, which she paid half of.
So, like I said, I'm just telling y'all, it's not cheap. It's actually quite steep.
Oh, is it?
But he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean? So it's like
he knows what he's doing.
It is like pulling an arm and a leg, trying to bring it all together. Which is why, and I don't even want to have to ask you guys. I don't even like that, because don't you know, I know, and I realize the very second that I come out and tell people that I needed help, I knew for a fact that all of the people over there were going to lose their mind, and you know what I mean, try to rip me a new one and accuse me of all kind of stuff.
Well, let's just take a little look. So let's go to July 13th. A little reminder from her Sunday chill stream. Here you go.
It's my job to be transparent and to make sure that I show that the money went to the attorney, which I will, but it is not at all my place to tell you what my attorney's going to do. Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind?
No. That's not how legal works. That you don't do that.
You don't do that.
You don't go telling everybody what your attorney's going to do. He's going to help me. There's your answer. Paula, they are the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy.
The hypocrisy.
The hypocrisy is astounding. We're talking about, there are multiple people on that side who have active attorneys fundraisers right now. Multiple people on that side.
Every time people asked you questions, you always had a whataboutism. Well, don't look over here. Look over there.
Cash money for shit. It's called credit.
Back to last night. Or today, excuse me. I forgot this is today.
Just Hams. I don't know what you want from me. Do I need to show you the fucking receipts where my attorney agreed to let us pay? It is a flat rate, but he's agreed to allow us to pay in increments until it's paid off.
Oh.
Jesus. Is that hard to believe? I'm sitting here. Oh my, it'll never be enough. It'll never be enough. I'm sitting here showing receipts that I've spent money on the attorney, and they're going to come and hit me. It's never going to be enough. The only thing that I care about is that y'all see, and you know, this is absolutely fucking insane. I'm done.
She's done.
It's all right. It don't matter. What's done is done. The attorney's being paid. I don't know what more to give you. I've got more receipts if I need it. Flat rates can be broken into payments. Yes, guilty of crime. Yes. Yes, and he is in a wonderful attorney who understands and has been very patient and kind with us. And yes, he's allowing me to pay in increments. Period. Well, I'm sorry that your cat went missing, Just Hams. I really hope that you can find your cat. I don't wish that on anybody. I mean, I don't understand what's so hard is people just to stop. Why can't you just stop and leave? Just leave me alone, and we all move
Just
on.
leave me alone.
No, you won't do that. You don't have the capability to do that. You're making too much money, right? That's why all these other people are showing up out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Amy Lynn. I appreciate the $9.99. You guys are amazing. Butterflies are free. Thank you so much for the super chat. Michelle, you are so sweet. Thank you. Let me see. Leah F. Wow. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Butterflies, love you, Britt. I'm glad to help. Thank you guys. Y'all don't know how much this means and how, because they have tried so hard. So hard.
So hard for what?
I knew you was going to say that. Where's the date on the second invoice? Kelsey, I'm probably going to need to show the other one because they're show the one where it's got two separate dates, because I knew they were going to say that. They were going to say something about that. I'm probably going to butterflies are.
Why is Kelsey having to do all this? Why is Kelsey the one responsible for redacting all of your paperwork?
Free. Thank you so much. Said, let's hit that goal. Guys, that means more than, well, yeah, because my invoices were paid on two separate dates. Hold on a minute.
Oh,
Let
what are
me
they?
check in my mod chat. Kelsey, are you here? She said, I covered it. They can F off. Hold on. I'll tell you both dates on the both dates. And Shady has seen my invoices too. So there are many people that have seen that. And let me tell you something. There's multiple girls here that have been with me while paying this attorney.
Oh, they've been with you? Oh. Oh. I'm waiting for her to say the date. I love these. Where'd you go? You can't remember the date?
I'm missing it.
It's that hard to remember.
Oh my goodness, Dusty Garbage Girl. They will say the attorney. They will see when the attorney. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to see. Like I said, for a $4,000. Thank you, Boston. Boston says, "Screw you all. You don't deserve any answers." There is Shayna, Boston, Carolina Moon, Garbage Girl.
The people that have chronically lied for you repeatedly already, you think we're going to take their word on things? Yeah, no. Sorry, not for me. Again, you don't owe me anything. I'm just going over what you've publicly stated before. This is just what you call receipts.
Goodness, hold on. I got to go up and read these. Thank you so much. Deanna, Legal Fund, $9. Thank you so much. $9.99. Shady said they will question anything. I did see them. Shady seen the full unredacted. She's seen Shady. For
Shady has been a proven liar. So again, try again.
Solid. And I wanted Shady to see it because I didn't want her to blind.
That's a person who lies to lie and removes context and twists things. Again, try again.
Finally defend not knowing. She trusts me, but so I
trust you. A year ago, she couldn't stand you. Carry on.
I gave Shady the full.
You have a common enemy with her. That's why she likes you. I would probably hold on saying she trusts you.
invoices. There are two. $2,000 each. I have spent $4,000 on that attorney, and more's coming.
Oh,
Let me see.
More's
Brittany, can you
coming.
pin the lawyer's link that night? Yes, Luminous, we will. This is not supporting. All right, Guilty of Crime says, this is from me not supporting bullies and gaslighters. The same thing has happened to me over the last year regarding the Madeline Soto case. I've watched all channels about Britt, and they're all lies. I've done my homework. Thank you, Guilty of Crime.
Guilty of Crime really wants to be noticed lately. I find that fucking hysterical because her coverage of Madeline Soto has been everything but kind. That's the nice way of putting it. That is one messy creator.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. You guys are amazing. Thank you for, wow, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I can't keep up. Wow. Angel of Light. I believe in you, honey. God is watching.
She knows exactly how to work this. They start sending money hand over fist. She knows.
Head up, my love. You are blessed. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Girl, the ones that ain't helping you don't owe a date to, right? Butterflies. Like, if there's anybody that's helping me, I'll glad, I told y'all, I stand 10 toes down with no problem showing. There are.
But I thought you were throwing a fit because people said you were missing a leg. So wouldn't you only be 5 toes down?
It's all legitimate over here.
And how often do you stand asking for me?
Here, I've got the attorney. I've got the conversations between me and my attorney. I've got the invoices. And unfortunately, we have to redact them because of these people.
So how hard is it to tell us the date that you made the second payment? That should have been easy.
No one deserves to be treated like you have. Thank you, Duck Ann. It's scary. It's scary, y'all. Spirit Seeker says, because I'm broken, I want to help. I love you. Oh my God. I love you so much. Your heart is so big. You are so sweet. Brittany, can you explain for the haters what happens with the kids when y'all stay awake from 7 a.m.? Who gets up with the kids when y'all are asleep? First of all, I don't owe anything to anybody, for one. Second of all, I get up with my kids. Craig gets up with my kids. There's somebody up with the kids at all times of the day. The haters, no, I don't owe them shit. I don't owe them shit. Goals met. Whoop, whoop. Love you. Stay strong. More mellow yellow. Thank you so much. No, I'm not going to. No.
And for anybody asking, you can go see her Give, Send, Go. I can pull it up if I need to. Is asking for a total amount of $10,000, which he has stated repeatedly that his initial flat rate fee is $10,000. And then she claims that she already paid half of it, which would technically be $5,000. And she's showing receipts to prove that she has paid $4,000. The dates all are a problem too, but hey,
it's crazy. I don't owe nobody.
What do I know?
Them idiots already called CPS to my house. We've been deemed by the state to be fit parents. Don't come at me with that crap. Bullies are the lowest.
You've been deemed by the state to be fit parents. Okay, sure.
Of the low. Get them, Britt. Thank you, Banjo Man. Here's another to piss them off. Duck Ann, you are so sweet. Thank you.
Definitely not pissing anybody off over here. Not one bit. Julie, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Akira, thank you for the support. So when BJ is hit with the PA judgment, it's good to know her subscribers will send her money to pay Granny. Hashtag FUBJ. You know, they're trying to make us, oh, please don't send her money. Send it to me. What the fuck? Like, this is so weird. Right. Well, here, let's just listen to that again. Here you go.
If you're not tired of these people trashing us and seeing it happen, then don't get the $5. But if you're tired of it, you want to see them
get every ounce of support I can get. Listen, I said we have paid half of it. The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a.
Oh, Sammy, they can come for me for anything. I already stated I'm not donating, so I'm not owed a fucking thing. I'm just putting together the pieces of the different stories she told from before the 11th, the 12th, the 13th to the first receipt she shows. I mean, again, here, if anybody questions why I'm asking this, fucking go look for here, right here. Here you go. Okay, so there's that. Then Friday. Just because she took these streams down doesn't mean they don't exist. In fact, here, let me pull that one this way. So this is starting with the Friday. Here you go. Right from her original download. She took it down, but you know. So nobody can say it was clipped out of context or anything removed. Here's an exact copy of her stream that she removed. Oh shit, it lost volume. Hold on. Let me redo it. You lost audio. Give me a second. Let me go back. Here you go.
You call it where you have to pay up front. You know what I mean? Like flat rate.
Good.
He's a flat rate attorney.
Are you good now, everybody? Can you hear it now? Akira, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Welcome to the cabana, you guys. Here, let's find a... Oh, let's see. What do I've got? What annoying button do I have? Thank you, Akira.
So I have some of it, not all of it, but I do have some of it. So if anybody can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you, there's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make sure it's not a retainer, Debbie.
So the date of this, again, for anybody asking, is July 11th.
He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I promise you.
Thank you, Akira.
You know, I will show proof for those of you in the right time.
I know it gets annoying and frivolous going back and listening to some of this stuff, but it is so important because when people change their stories like this and they have a tendency of playing semantics, that's what she's doing. That's what she's done all along. She has been word salading every one of her subs. So they really have no idea what she's doing, what the money is for. She makes excuses for things. She'll say that the payment is processing. She'll never say how much was actually being paid, but then she'll say they paid half of it and it's a $10,000 flat fee, no retainer, and then shows receipts that show a retainer. Like, it's this back and forth game constantly, but it's everything but transparent. And that's intentional. It's by design.
You will see it anyway. Ivy League says, let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will.
Oh, and by the way, we're not done when it comes to this one. I told you this is going to be a longer stream. I have the time today. Everything in the house is done. Everybody's where they need to be. So I've got a few wonderful little surprises that I'm going to throw in at the end.
Will be going forward regardless. So they're screenshotting my.
Let's go back to today.
I'm sure they're freaking foaming at the mouth.
No, I don't have rabies. I'm vaccinated against rabies. Not foaming today. In fact, new foam. That's Hank. Why does she even fucking wear glasses? They don't seem to fucking help.
What the freak are you even saying? I don't even know who you are. Do you know how awful that makes you look? In here, attack, I dare you. I don't care what they say. I don't owe them people anything.
I don't care what they say.
It doesn't matter what I say anyway. And for me to sit there and give an explanation about my children is giving them validation that they don't deserve. No. Say no to bullying. How about, and here's another thing I want to say that I wish people would I wish people would actually pay close attention to. I have asked multiple times for these people just to leave and to stop. How many nights have we come on here and we tried to just do cases? And
how many times have you been asked to stop lying and concocting stories about the rest of us? How many times have you doubled and tripled down on your fucking blatant ass lies while instigating bullshit? I wonder.
And we're screen sniped and harassed over and over and over and over. Left, right, and center. Deanna, thank you so much. Guys, y'all are amazing. Y'all are so amazing. You showed more than anyone else has showed. Your receipts for lawyers and other. Yeah, where are any of the other receipts? That's what I told my friends. Like, I will be the only one that has showed receipts out of all these people.
How pathetic. Always the whataboutisms.
Maybe I don't care how those people don't have control over how late I stay up. Thank you, Ginger. They have no say so. How about let's talk about how long they're online? You know what I mean? When do you have time to take a bath? When do you have time to?
This has got to be a fucking joke, right?
To cook dinner. There's no way I could be online all day long like that.
This has got to be a fucking joke.
Brittany's been telling the truth the whole time, Hater. Thank you so much. No more BS. And y'all, and she knows it. No more BS knows it. Shane,
they know it.
Knows it.
It's like your previous mods knew you were being so honest about everything, and then when they left you, come to find out you were lying and manipulating them all along and getting money from each of them independently behind the scenes and lying to each other. Okay, sure.
C knows it. Hot Mess, Samantha, all of these girls know. They've seen it.
All people that we have seen in active time lie on your behalf or regarding other things. Carry on.
They've witnessed it. Thank you so much, everybody, for donating and support.
Can I get a witness?
And Britt, God bless you all. Yes.
There's your name of Who Does the Peanut, because they fucking know it. They know it. They can sit in a court of law and attest to BJ's honesty. Won't that be a fucking shit show?
Thank you and I'm going to tell you, most importantly, out of all of this, thank y'all for believing in me. Believing in me. And
I believe in you. I believe that you're creating bigger and bigger shit shows for yourself all the time, because I believe that the only way you've gotten by in life so far is by being a victim of your own circumstances that you've created.
Knowing that, like, because you could have listened to this crap and left, but no, you believe in me and you stay with me, and y'all know, you know what I mean? And that to me goes for miles. I mean, absolutely goes for miles. It's been rough. Oh, happy holiday.
Being willing to overlook the obvious, BJ's own words, goes a long way with her. Being intentionally obtuse to the games that she is playing right in front of your eyes goes a long way with her. That is called loyalty, my friends. That is loyalty. If you want to be a friend of BJ, you throw out everything that you once stood for and you just go along with the bullshit. In fact, I think I have a button for that. I do. It's obnoxious. Bear with me. It's loud too, but it's extremely fitting. Let me find it. Where is that little button? Right here.
Whoops, you're in a cold. Whoops, whoops, you're in a cold. Whoops, you're in a cold. Whoops, whoops, you're in a cold. Whoops, you're in a cold. Whoops, whoops, you're in a cold. Giving grandma COVID and whoops, you're in a cold.
Well, that's what it be. Crafty Girl says, when you do these receipt streams, it gives me hope that the right will prevail. Thank you for what you do. Crafty Girl, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know it gets annoying. Like, honestly, I know it does get annoying because this is something that it's a thing. Like, I can't just review her stream and like say, oh, she said these things. I want to be able to pull those clips. There's a shit ton that I could sit here for fucking days on end in one receipt after another. So I try to grab things that make sense, but I appreciate you guys sitting through it.
Thank you. Must have got lost. Screw them losers. Love you. Must have got lost. Nanny Sharon, my beautiful, coming in with the 5 membership. We got to do a members only. Like
Sammy, she's going to say something that's going to lead me into another little segue here in a moment. I got you though.
A really behind the paywall. Good members only. What's up, Sinner? How are you, my friend?
Oh,
thank you, Nanny Sharon. Thank you so much. Guys, if you were gifted from Nanny Sharon, please tell her thank you. Gina says, I believe in you. Gina, thank you for the $10, baby. You don't know how, all of you guys, y'all, thank you.
I have more faith in the fucking bra I bought from Temu than I do BJ. And that's saying a lot. That bitch was like $2. Yep. I have way more faith in a Temu bra than I do BJ.
Hey, Otto, her arm is bigger than both thighs together. And again, I would say this to her face if I lived near her state. Who, Otto? Who are you talking about? Britt, I sent you.
I mean, you're probably you. I don't know.
An email today again. I never see the response.
Maybe me. I have no idea. I don't care either.
It's when I do, but
my
got
was
lots,
fleek
you
too.
get lots of emails. I hope you see it reported. Diana, is your name Diana on the email?
Okay, I'm glad. You know, BJ, I don't want to sound like BJ, but I actually get a lot of messages from people or comments in chats that say it was this stream that actually made me open my eyes. A lot of ex-mods, a lot of people have said, I did not take time to ever go look. And I thought things sounded off, but when you put it, I get a lot of that. And I'm glad it does help save some people from the pain and suffering of her.
Roll a mile investigate.
Okay,
hey, girl, my Georgia, my fellow Georgia peach. Because we love you, that's why we are still here. I love you too.
Misinformation. I have a hard time, not with your comment, but I've never considered these people true crime. These are the grifty, grimy scum buckets of the internet. They latch on to what they quote unquote say is true crime because it's a very growing, like profiting off of pain. We've seen it major in the mainstream media, television shows, documentaries. Like, it's a huge growing segment. And these people, like, she doesn't even put any energy or effort into, she's never been true crime. She is actually a stain on the true crime community. But I have a hard time even putting her in that. I know she does it to herself, but this isn't. What she does is just kick people going through their worst time for her own self-serving need. It's truly gross. She and many others.
Girl. Leah, I've been here for 30 months. Just see it get worse. Well, it's you know what, y'all. This is what I say. So many colors on the board. It's a beautiful rainbow of love. I love you so much. You're so sweet, Mandy.
And another thing I will say about that too, misinformation, one thing that I have a real major problem with is she definitely does her research into her subs. So she really sucks up to those that are willing to send money to her. She develops a relationship with these people to where they're comfortable telling her about their income, their jobs. Then she really plays up those relationships, those friendships. Oh, they mean so much to her. They love her. No, she loves their money. She loves their money. And as soon as they wake up and leave her, they're the worst fucking person. How dare you do that? But she invests more time into researching the people that are sending her money to know where she can suction in and suck on to these people versus any case that she has ever covered. It's truly disturbing if you ask me.
Got a secret? Can you keep it? They don't need to worry about your money. No, like stop pocket watching me. Lord, Gina, you are amazing. Thank you guys. Y'all are so sweet. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Gummy Squad. Brittany Bell coming in with another $5. Thank you for the purple heart. You are so sweet, guys. Thank you. Do people seriously think with a microscope? Wait a minute. Do people seriously think with a microscope on you that you would run off with a couple $1,000s? Like what? First of all, look how long it took me. And hey, by the way, gorgeous Natalie, look how long it took me. Look how long it took me to even do this. To even do this to begin with. Like it took me a long time to even go this far because I was honestly hoping that it would just go away, to be honest. I was really hoping that it would just go away.
No, you were really banking on the fact that your RICO and racketeering allegations were going to give you some sort of celebrity type status because in your own fucking head, you think you're some sort of famous fucking personality. The only thing you're getting famous for is what not to fucking do. 10 ways to kill a channel.
But no, it's not. Thank you, Hot Mess. Miss Gloria has been a member for 12 months. Leave Brittany alone, haters. Love you, Britt. Love you too. Randa says, okay, I'm gonna be back to the start of this live, so I'm not lost on here. Oh, Randa, we just showed receipts of our attorney's fees. These crazy ass streets on YouTube, for whatever it's worth, I stand with you. Oh, I love you too, Randa. Thank you. Butterflies are free to fly, coming in with a membership for 8 months. Love you, Britt. Get mad, haters. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Exactly. They will surely find something wrong no matter what you show. They are unhinged. Well, let me show. Hey, Lomac. Let me show it one more time. One more time. Like I said, and you can clearly see it says first retainer and second. First of 2 invoices. Here it is. So my attorney, and I'll be 100% transparent because I
notice how hard it is for her to tell you the date of the second invoice that it was paid. That's shocking to me. Not really, because she hasn't been transparent at all.
I have no problem doing so. My limit, I couldn't do the full 4,000 in one transaction. So I asked my attorney if he would invoice me increments, 2,000 increments of 2,000. So
where's the invoice that shows that the 10,000 is what you are working for? Because 10,000 divided by 2 is 5. So you should have 5 invoices that you need to pay. So after 4,000, you would have a $6,000 balance if he's a flat rate attorney and you ultimately owe $10,000. Again, questions that are common to be asked when you're showing what you're showing. Carry on.
So the first invoice, this is where I paid it. The invoice, the issue date was July the 23rd, 2025. And you can see quantity 1, retainer, price $2,000, amount $2,000, invoice details. And of course, it's got my name and all that. And it's saying the invoice is for 2.
Oh my God, you're intimidating yourself. Your own name is on it. Oh, no.
And then the payment was made for 2. It says, Brittany, I will send you 2 invoices as per your request. Thanks. And then it has my attorney's name. So there's the invoice. There's the payment. These are
So two invoices. Where's the 3rd, 4th, and 5th? If ultimately you're paying $10,000 and not the 4, then where's the additional outstanding $6,000 balance? Where's that? Right. He doesn't work on a retainer, as she's told us. He's a flat rate attorney. So is the flat rate $4,000? That doesn't work out because, again, you stated that this, remember?
stop. They're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. Listen, I said we have paid half of it. The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney. We have paid half of the fundraiser. I have got to come up with the other half. That's why I'm coming to you guys and anybody else that's watching that actually cares. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to even have to ask, but I don't know. And it's not your place. It's not anybody's.
Oh, and before anybody tries to say anything about, let me grab this really quick before I forget. Here you go. Here is where she talks about the 10,000.
Fundraiser was up. I dropped the link in my community post. My fundraiser was up. Hey, Miss Magoo, for maybe 30 minutes, and they already had it blasted on their screens, reading it, going over it, freaking out.
Again, the date on this is July 13th, 10 days previous to when she actually made, according to her receipts, the first payment.
About it. So mad. I don't know. Can we just point out that the fundraiser, how many other people have fundraisers on this platform? The people that they support, for an example. So people keep going on about how it says 10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay. No, that is not my intention at all. I don't. Do you think I'm Jesus? I'm not naive enough to expect $10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay. As soon as I figure out how to fix it, I will. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be is like, that's what I'm asking for in total. And
Oh, did you hear that? That's what she's asking for in total.
Can't figure out how. But I mean, all of these people that are asking me, are you going to add this to that? Are you going to do this with that? Are you going to, are you really going to ask for 10K a month? Are you going to show proof of this or that? Are you going to ask that to the people that you support who actually have fundraisers every single month?
I don't have to ask Rainey for any of those receipts. Again, in the damages hearing, when you are set to pay court fees and attorney's fees, it will be completely there. Again, same with Queen. It will be all shown.
Because I haven't seen that
From
same
public.
energy to other people. Like, you want to hold a magnifying glass over my head. Go ask for transparency from the people you actually donate and worry about.
Kitty Catty, if you're telling me to get a life, I actually have a pretty incredible life. I actually go out and get sunlight, you know, live in real life. If you're telling me to get a life, I have a pretty amazing life, if you ask me. I mean, it's got its bumps and bruises just like everybody else's, but I'm not BJ and will never be a BJ. So even though that's my initials, we're pretty good over here.
Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation. Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything.
Yes. AT, yes. 100%.
On my fundraiser, it does say monthly goal 10,000.
AT, I gotcha.
I don't know how to make it like say I just need 10. You know what I mean? I just need 10,000. I don't know how to make it 10,000 total. So that's the only, like, if I can figure out how to change the settings, I gladly will. But to the people who have donated, oh my God, y'all, the last I looked, we were up to like 1,200. We already have $1,200 in there the last I looked. So
there's where she talks about the 10K. Okay, so AT, here you go. Again, this first date is July 23rd, 2025 of the first of 2 invoices. Well, let's just throw it back to Friday, the 11th of July. Okay, here you go. This is the 11th of July, a full 12 days before the date on that receipt.
Screenshotting Ivy League's comments and going over them. Like, what do you think you're going to do, Trisha? What is your goal? Do you think that by doing that, you're going to make Ivy League not help me? I know that's what you're trying to do. It's already done. That's what they don't understand. The contract's already signed. The payment's already being processed. Like
on this Friday night pop-up stream, the 11th of July, she states that the payment is already processing. Then Saturday, she goes back and says, haven't you heard of somebody paying it with a credit card? Then on Sunday, well, I was going to pay it. Then on, you know, the upcoming days, everything just constantly changes. But her first receipt she shows is for July 23rd. Meanwhile, she started talking about this around the 9th, 10th, and then that was the 11th.
They're the receipts. So then let me stop sharing that. Y'all seen that? That's the first one. And then here's the second invoice that I paid.
Kitty Catty, by the way, if you're still in here listening, I'm not sure if you were talking to me or not, but just a little sideline thing. Kenzie and I went to her second concert last night. I tell you what, she has a concert going full now. She loved it. But if you, Kitty Catty, or anybody else likes country music, true, real talent country music, 100% suggest, 10 out of 10 recommend going and seeing Chris Stapleton. Kenzie and I, you know, lived our boring ass miserable lives last night and went to a Chris Stapleton concert. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. Kitty Catty, in the last month, I've been to Morgan Wallen. I've flown to Washington. I've done an RV trip with Mini Cows, and I've gone and seen Chris Stapleton. It's been a crazy fucking month. Plus, I had 2 teenagers start high school successfully. And you know what I didn't have to do? I didn't have to come to the internet and ask them to pay for their back to school supplies. Shocking, right? Just a word of advice. But I 10 out of 10 recommend, if you like country music and have the opportunity to see Chris Stapleton, absolutely. Go live your miserable, jealous of BJ, how will we live without her lives? Do it.
And that was the first of 2.
Oh my God, he's so fucking
and
good.
Then
so good.
Second retainer invoice. Right?
And I take
as per your
with me.
request, I look forward to assisting you.
Row to row, I know. I'm living the fucking most miserable existence ever over here. I need to go out more. By the way, like I said, race season is about to start again soon. Fire up the engines.
Thanks. And of course, for my safety and well-being, I absolutely had
Fuck, it was great.
to redact my attorney's name, but my attorney's name and information is up here.
AT on this one, the second retainer invoice, she completely blanks out the date, so we don't even have a clue when the supposed date was of the second payment. No clue. But she also said, again, I know this is kind of redundant, but just because AT, I think, just came in, she said this on the 6th of July or August, 6th of August.
So there's rumors that I said that we completely paid for the attorney fees. I said that I had to pay. I had to pay it all at one time, and we paid it all. Why would I say that? Why would I say I paid it off? I've never said that. So to people that keep stop, they're trying so.
No, she's intentionally played word salad games. She knows exactly what she's doing. I'm sorry, you're not going to convince me otherwise. You've seen that she does not give amounts. She does not give transparent. It is what it is.
Hard
Y'all see
to
it.
pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get.
Oh, I love that you guys
Listen.
are concert goers. How many of you have seen Nickelback in concert?
Said we have paid half of it. The
Good night,
only
Hannah.
thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney. We have paid half of the fundraiser.
Anybody help me out here? I mean, I know math is hard for a lot of people, and no shade because it is. But 10,000, we just heard her say that she needs 10,000. That's the amount she needs. Isn't half of 10,000 5? Or do I need to go back to school? That's probably likely.
I have got to come up with the other half. That's why I'm coming to you guys and anybody else that's watching that actually cares. Yeah, listen, I don't.
So 4 days ago, she paid half of the attorney's fees, which would have been $5,000. But again, we're missing $6,000 worth of invoices or outstanding balance. And we've got 2 invoices, which is what she asked, according to the letterhead on her invoice, to be done. As per your request, I look forward to assisting you. So there's 2 invoices, so she could pay it in 2 sums. So are we dealing with a $4,000 retainer, non-retainer, because he's a flat rate, doesn't do a retainer? Or are we dealing with 10,000? What are we dealing with here? Because to me, there should be an outstanding balance, right? If the overall total is $10,000, then where's the other $6,000? Where's the other 3? If they're breaking it into $2,000 increments, where's invoice 3, 4, and 5? Questions? She don't have to answer any of this, but questions.
Second retainer invoice, as per request, I look forward to assisting you, customer retainer, quantity 1, price 2.
Okay, good. Okay, then I can still say that I'm as smart as a 6-year-old. Okay, we're good. We're working. We're doing good still.
1,000, right? You see it, total paid 2,000, payment. And it says, as per your request, I look forward to assisting you. Thank you. And these are from my attorney.
So, and here's the little payments. There's only one for $2,000, which would make sense. That would be the first. This would be the second. So total amount paid $4,000. Again, why are you requesting that it's broke up into 2? Like it states on this one. Brittany, I will send you 2 invoices as per your request. Thanks. So if there's only 2 invoices being sent, wouldn't that be breaking up $10,000? I'm so confused. Imagine that. It might be the blonde.
I mean, I don't. And yes, both transactions were made on 2 separate days. I don't know what else to do. Look at that, Paige Turner. 3 different screen sniping episodes of content, and one loses channel for 6 days is my understanding of TOS. What about the fact that she does it every night, every single night?
I sped her up.
You're very welcome. Now I gave.
More. I got a few fun clips up my sleeve I want to get to. Hey, DTOS.
Dixie, because they
Right,
put my information
2 of
on
2.
Kiwi Farms, Dixie. They're calling social services.
They. Who's they? Name names.
They called CPS. These people
Dark Horse called CPS.
are out of their mind.
Oh.
Buzzy just said it last night that Clue's not going to stop. She said Clue was going to see this to the end. What does that mean? See what to the end?
Means you keep threatening her with litigation.
What is your end goal?
Didn't your other half say something?
Oh, Clue. What are you going
Last
to
night?
see to the end?
This morning?
Huh? So what I'm going to do is protect myself and my family and make this stop.
But hold the fuck up. All right. Hold up. Don't kick me in the shins. I know some of you are going to fucking want to, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Sorry. I know you guys are gonna be mad at me. Do you remember this? Do you guys remember this? You guys ready? Okay, let's go.
No, it's like, that's just not, nobody wants to admit that this has affected me the way that it has, but it has. And one of the reasons that I have agreed to go along with it is for my kids, for number one, but number two, and obviously for Seth and Sebastian, because it is a pattern. And if people say that this is not connected, it absolutely is. It's all a collective group of people doing the same crap, case after case after case after case. How many more? You think Sebastian's case is bad? The next case is going to be worse. We aren't the problem. Us coming on here sharing our thoughts, ideas, and opinions on a case is not the problem. The problem is when you have people going live day in and day out trying to rip somebody apart because we have an opinion. That's not right.
Oh. Do you guys mind if I let her read her declaration in full? I think it might be really good for people who have not heard this. This was her reasons for supposedly joining the injunction. All right. Okay. Sorry, it's painful.
Block a lot of it out of your memory. I do that.
We're going to speed
Right.
it up.
It's like
Right.
exactly. Yeah, a trauma response. You just end up blocking a lot out.
My initials look cute, at least my handwriting. All right. Anyway. All right. So it says,
Just a reminder, this is what she wrote in her declaration for the frivolous filing in Pennsylvania.
you know what? I hate that my private stuff's here.
Well, you could fix it if you'd like.
We can't. It has to be in there.
Well, I mean, you don't need to show it or.
Right. So it says, I am writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by Granny's Watching, along with her friends and followers and cult-like network. What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace. I have lost
honesty. She values that.
Count of a number of times that I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Granny and her followers have made against me.
Well, thankfully, it's not a hot flash and a cold sweat.
She didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked straight into her camera and told me, I will make you an effing victim. These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself, but it's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives. I try to hold it together for them, but inside I'm broken. The words Granny uses to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity as a mother who works hard to give my children the love and stability that they deserve. When she says those things publicly in front of thousands of people, I feel the walls of my world closing in.
I thought you were remodeling. Open concept, maybe? I mean, why are the walls closing in? Get out of the fucking house. Open the window.
My children have seen me cry because of these things. I try to hide it, but they notice. How can a mother explain? The strangers are attacking her, saying horrible things, calling her names, and trying to destroy the life that she's worked so hard to build.
So hard.
The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe.
Oh.
Granny and her associates have implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, quote, you won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up.
All
Those
right.
comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother. I have spent sleepless
Those comments are actually about a true situation that you got ticketed for.
nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother,
Oh, AT rewound. Oh, AT, she said that. Yeah. Yeah, she said that.
there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and hate spread by strangers.
I am
This
so
is-
sorry, Britt. I am so
I'm going to fast forward through the meltdown, as we all know that happens in the midst of this. I'm not interested in listening to reality again.
A group of people doing the same crap.
because you don't speak up. So
A group of people doing the same crap. Case after case after case after case. How many more? You think Sebastian's case is bad? At it, but I think this one tops the cake. It's the threats. They've destroyed the professional relationships.
Oh, hold on. She starts reading again.
Jason's part 2. All right, it says, the most painful part has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates even implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, you won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up. By the way, that never happened. That's complete lies.
And that's actually factual.
Those comments go beyond personal.
But you know how she just said it was a lie when there's actual violations, moving violations?
They attack my ability to be a good mother. I've spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother,
When somebody's willing to put in a declaration blatant lies, I don't put anything past them.
there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and the hate spread by strangers. This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did, and I was able to support my family. Now people who once trusted me no longer want to work with me. The lies, the accusations, the threats, they've destroyed the professional relationships that I've worked years to
When did you ever have a professional reputation?
build. And the worst part is, I'm not just losing business. I'm losing the ability to provide for my children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by people who don't even know me?
Rebuild my career.
My mental health has been shattered by this. Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid of one wrong move. Afraid that one wrong move may lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. The anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family too. My children have seen me cry more in the past year than I care to admit. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people that I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. At times, I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car in the driveway of my own home and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my family from this kind of hate. I'm a mother just trying to raise my children and do the best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I've tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. Your Honor, as I sit here writing this, I'm asking that you, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who is desperate to feel safe again, I want to wake up one morning without the fear of what might be said about me, or worse, what might be done to me or my family. I just want to live my life, raise my children, and provide for them without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children who have seen their mother's spirit broken from a relentless cruelty of strangers. I'm not fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that will never fully heal. I'm pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children, and to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction that they have caused. Then it says, I, swear to affirm under the penalty of perjury, documents under that the foregoing is true and correct. I understand the false statements herein are made to subject to penalty of perjury and other applicable laws.
Huh. Well, isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Oh, Benny Ray, go away. You, honey, I have every document I need. I dare you to try to get me in trouble for some fraud because
you had every document you needed for the previous litigation that never seemed to make it to the court too.
I promise you this. I've got the conversation between me and my attorney. I've got my attorney who will vouch that I paid him $4,000. I've got the invoices unredacted. Go right ahead. I'm solid. I got a solid foundation where I'm at, honey. Nope. And I'm sorry for what you and your family have been going through. You have my support. Thank you, Tiffany.
If you have a solid foundation, why do you have a wasp nest in your wall?
Thank you so much. Give me a second.
Why? Oh, why? I wonder.
My email is, it comes from DK. Okay, I'll look for it, Diana. I'll look for it. Hey, Ebony, did I say hey to you? And Otto, you can fat shame me all you want. That's okay. Talk about how fat my arms are. Go right ahead. I don't care. You know how many girls are heavy set on this platform that you are down, that you are body shaming when you do that? Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up, BJ. Miss, oh, she's probably pushing 500-600 pounds. Oh my God. She's bigger than me. Biggin. Shut the fuck up.
Shame me. You're not going to make me hate.
She looks like a fucking man.
Myself. I love me.
We don't have to make you hate yourself. You do that on your own.
I have confidence in myself.
You do.
If I didn't, honey, I wouldn't be on panel right now with no makeup on.
Oh,
Tiffany, that is very kind of you to say. I know, but appreciate you. Wait a minute. What did Tiffany say? Okay, babe. That's cool. Roll them out. Oh, yes. I do appreciate that, Tiffany. I really do. More than you know, because it's been a rough ride. It's been a very rough ride. Where did you get those fake receipts? Megamind, you poor little soul. Oh, my God. Now they're fake. The receipts are fake, you guys. Oh, my God. Jeez. God bless you and your family. Thank you, Tiffany. I can't even believe that. I guess I shouldn't be surprised they're saying it. You hear that, Kelsey? You hear that, Shady? Now they're fake. The receipts aren't real, you guys. Hey, your turn, Buzzy. Now let's see your receipts. Let's see your proof that you paid the $5,000 a month that you claimed that you paid.
The filings are public. Go look.
To your attorney. Let's see it. Let's see the billboard.
I've never heard her state that she was paying $5,000 a month.
Money. Let's see the receipts for the...
That's already been put out there. Go look.
Billboards. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right? I knew they were going to say that. Yeah, they're trying to say, somebody just said Microsoft Word. What in the hell? That's because they make fake receipts. Duh, these are not fake. So, yeah, Shady's seen it. She's seen them unredacted. So, I mean, they want to have a meet and greet with my attorney. Oh, that's gross. Show receipts. Any of you. Exactly, Mike. They won't do it. They won't do it. Never that. Tiffany, that was very generous of you. Thank you so much. And Paige Turner, that was generous of you as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, sure is. Ignorance is bliss.
I can't believe.
Hey, Daisy girl. I know. It's okay. Oh my goodness. I knew that was going to be next. Just anything to try to debunk the receipts. They think you are fake because exactly. People that are like that would naturally think that way, right?
What the fuck are you talking about, BJ?
Wait a minute.
Oh my.
Give me a second. Yeah. And if you go over to anybody's, is it not in there again? The mods have been dropping it. Let me grab it again and drop it. Hold on. Let me see. It should. I'm gonna drop the give sing. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the gifts and go again, guys. Oh, y'all are amazing. Thank you for helping us meet our goal. Y'all, this has been so rough because I feel horrible because like asking for people to join the memberships and help us with our goals. And then there's the gifts and go. And then like having the gifts and go too. I feel, you know what I mean? I feel like I know it's a lot, but I don't even. Hey, Boston. But I do appreciate you guys. To all the haters, this ain't no effing reunion, you ignorant. Carolina Moon. Carolina Moon said she's over it. Nose vape Crabtree. Then call Cletus over to help you. Wait a minute, is Crabtree running his mouth too? I don't even talk about him. You should get a Dateline or some large legitimate channel to expose them. Dateline would expose the fake billboard thing. They love to expose. I'm telling you, I've thought about reaching out to the media about how this is nonstop. I have truly thought about it, because
Please do. Please reach out to the media. I'm sure they would be right on it. Vice would probably be a great opportunity for you. This one really thinks she's going to get famous off of this.
I don't know. I have a meeting in the morning with my attorney. I can't imagine living in the delusion as they do, right? As delusion of do as I say, not as I won't do for myself, right? You're scamming your community. Show receipts. Oh, those receipts aren't real. Those are fake. I could not imagine asking somebody to do something knowing that I've never showed receipts of my own.
Oh,
no
God.
shame. No shame whatsoever. I cannot imagine. I cannot. I'm the only one that has officially shown receipts. Oh, shoot. my keyboard or my computer keeps falling off. Damn it. Hold on. I need that stand is hold on. All right. Oh, and can I just, this doesn't even matter. It's really stupid. It's something very minor that really shouldn't even matter at all. But these tops that I wear are not muumuus. Muumuus are some shit my grandma would wear. I wouldn't be caught dead in a muumuu. Please. It's a top that you wear.
Okay, I'll use Revival's term. You had a house dress on. Looks like you shopped at LuLaRoe. No shade. I used to sell that shit and wear that shit. Trust me. It looks like a fucking muumuu. Carry on.
With leggings. It's not a muumuu. It's just a roughly top. That's all. Okay? Please stop calling these tops muumuus. It's not. It's a shirt. Jeez.
Nobody
I
gives
heard
a
Jonesy
fuck.
say that the other day. She's like, if she wants to wear a muumuu, let her wear a muumuu. And I'm like, a muumuu?
Yeah.
No. I would
Hear that
never
out. I mean,
ever wear a
wear the
muumuu.
muumuu. Rock
Hell
the
no.
muumuu.
And Otto, you can kiss my ass making fun of my arms. I'm fine with me.
If you're so fine with you, why are you talking
Probably
about it?
Petunia, but that's okay. I know what it is. It's a cute top. Yes, it's a summer shirt. It's one of those ones that go in, and then flares out at the bottom or whatever. I don't know. I like it. Your arms are fine for fuck's sakes. Come on, people, stop this. That's okay. That's okay. They're showing who they are. And here's the thing. We've never even seen what you look like, Otto. Why don't you show yourself? The people that want to talk trash on people more than anything are the ones that don't show themselves. Oh, well, thank you. Let me make sure I document that.
I'm on camera from time to time, all the time. You guys get to see this mug, this ugly fucking mug all the time. And my 3 chins. It is what it is. I talk all this shit, and I don't fucking care.
Let me document that. Silly girl. Mistake number. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Let me take a screenshot of that. Further proven with your veiled threats. Thank you.
Fuck, you're lucky if I have clothes on. Wear the muumuu if you want to wear the muumuu. You're lucky that I have pants on, clothes on, anything at this point. It's hot as hell here.
I'm going to give that to my attorney too. Psychopaths. Hold on a second.
Somebody actually said not long ago that they didn't know what I looked like, that they've never seen me on camera before. And I'm like, well, that's fucking weird. Oh, Austin, thank you.
People are going to leave me the hell alone. Give me a minute.
It's just so fucking weird, though. Like, she always does that. They don't even show.
You silly
stuff on
person, Miss
camera.
Jackson. Your attorney doesn't take retainers. Per your words, this image is more false than your life. Oh, poor soul. Bless your heart.
Hold on. You know what just happened here? Hank, what are you doing? This broadcast is interrupted by Hank chasing sprinklers. Hank's just out here living his best life.
Mistake number. Yeah, my attorney absolutely takes a flat rate. And just because that says a retainer doesn't make it false. He's a flat rate attorney that has agreed to take my payment in increments and section. Go ahead. Like I said, when you got the truth on your side, you don't got to worry about nothing.
Whoa, good Lord. It's supposed to be cleavage, not a valley.
You're a fool. You're an absolute fool. Go ahead. Pick it apart word for word. You go right ahead. I mean, when you have the attorney, you have the fucking attorney. What are you going to do? Oh my God. I don't even care. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the way that you look. I read it, Center, because of the absurdity of it. Like I read it out loud to myself to say, these are the people. The absurdity of this. Because it says retainer.
Oh, yeah,
Center.
Teresa.
And I said that my attorney's a flat rate. This is somehow a big lie.
Ava.
It's a retainer. He agreed to let us pay him. He takes a flat rate, and we're paying him in sections. Britt, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the way you look. You're not your weight, nor clothing, nor your hair, nor your face, arms. Nothing about you isn't beautiful. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Nicole. Hold on, guys. I shared it.
I can't help it. He likes to waterboard himself, all right? He sleeps really well after this. Can you? That's cheating. Don't mind him.
All right. Sorry about that. On the contrary, all attorneys will make you pay a retainer before you even start working for you. Britt, you owe them nothing. No, I'm not explaining anything else. I did far beyond more than any of them. Too much moo-moo hate. Justice for moo-moos. I love them. And Mata, there is nothing wrong with moo-moos. There's nothing. I just don't wear them. You know, that's all. Don't explain to these morons. This is for people who want to support. They are mad because the real scammers won't show receipts for lawyers. Nope. Your turn. That's what I say. It's your turn now.
If you think that her showing oh my, I love the arrogance of these idiots.
Put up. It's your turn. I showed mine. And
you're gonna see grannies when you are in court, getting the damages. There's that,
and there's more where that came from too. By the way.
Oh, is there? There's more receipts. There's more.
I had a flat rate attorney for traffic charges, but my attorney doesn't charge me. He's a family friend. Oh, that's awesome, Gina. I wish I could find a pro bono one.
Wait, what did you just fucking say? Do. What did you just say?
Doesn't charge me. He's a family friend. Oh, that's awesome, Gina.
Hold up. What?
I wish I could find a pro bono one.
Oh, no. Did you say that? November 1st, 2024. Let's go.
That we thoroughly enjoy watching because we are cool like that. Now that you have found legal backing against one of them, they are clutching pearls. Really? You
clutch those pearls?
Who are going to tell me that any of them would have said no to a pro bono lawyer? I don't believe it, especially. And I gotta be careful. I can't say much about litigation at all. Okay. But I think it's okay for me to say, especially, right? When they're children.
Especially. It's the egg special.
Spell.
Are being brought into this, right? Anybody. Oh yeah, Kelsey, they were taking those words serious. Anybody would have done what they needed to do. And then now they're saying that because I don't leave the platform because of all of the the threats and stuff. That I'm choosing YouTube over my family, which is a complete crock of you know what, and it's bull and nonsense. You're effed up.
I'm always up
for allowing that to be allowing those comments to go on in your chat over and over and over. There were multiple comments in nonsense chat alleging that I chose YouTube over my family, that I'm putting my family at risk to keep my channel. You know what I mean? Like this is the problem. This is what I'm talking about. You get threats and people automatically say you're the one that's got to leave. You know what I mean? The people that are the problem aren't the ones that need to leave in these people's minds. Backing against one of them,
Let's hear this again.
they are clutching pearls. Really? You are going to tell me that any of them would have said no to a pro bono lawyer? I don't believe it, especially.
Oh, he was free. The first one was free. Oh, fuck.
Exactly. Y'all.
She didn't pass up a pro bono one the first time around. How'd that turn out for you? You sure you want to try another pro bono one? What about Tandy? Where'd old Tandy go? Yo, Tandy. Are you advising her again? Since you said she had such a good case before when she needed a pro bono attorney?
We wouldn't want to even have to pay a high price for something because we know that he has spoke about certain things a lot in the past that we would be horrified if happened. Oh, thank you so much, Anne. That's really sweet of you. You guys are beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Boston,
You are.
exposed as bullies. You all are. For real. 100%. Be sure to check your email. I sent you something Wednesday along with the email. Okay, Nitwit. Lomax says these trolls are flies on a pile of shit. Shit. Yes, attorneys in North Carolina can offer flat rate fees for certain legal services. Yep. And please forgive me, guys. I know some of you are asking like what I'm doing. Boston. Same girl. I really do hope they get back exactly what they have been given to Brett for over a year. I want you guys to think about that. I've been experiencing this for over a year. So the fact that it took me that long to get the attorney says a lot, says a whole lot. And Mata says, peace be with you and your family, Britt. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. So when I go live, my fund will be, I think I'll just put it at the top. Every time. Hold on one.
Now, remember, she just said that it took her so long to get this attorney. Well, listen to this.
Going to, and I'm going to tell you something. I'm not obsessed with these people like that. I don't care. It's so, it's bizarre.
Oh, people are going to be pissed, but continuing doing what you're doing, Granny. BJ just don't get said, I don't want to do this anymore. Remember, BJ, it's free. They never submitted their exhibits. If they had anything, would have been submitted, right? Right. Well, that gets brought up here.
You can twist something that I said all day long, GW. You do what you need to do. But that's not what I said. I just did it because it was free. That's not what I said, and you know it. You know it. I said I had been looking for my options, and I've already talked to 2 different attorneys.
2 different attorneys advised her previously.
Prior to this, I had spoken to 2 different attorneys prior to the filing, and the opportunity came up, and the lawyer said that he was pro bono, and I took the opportunity because I've been looking for any way to get you to stop, because there's nothing else that will freaking make you stop.
So, BJ, in legal terms, is pro bono and free different? Asking for me.
I have to do what I have to do to protect my family and myself.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
All right, guys. Well, Tiffany says you are beautiful. You're a beautiful child of God, and that's all that matters. Thank you, Tiffany. Tiffany Crockett.
Sorry, Janice in accounting. Let me look. Do you want me to read this out loud? Okay, so Janice in accounting says behind. 1, I personally use a free invoice generator website each month that create an invoice to send to our county for their meal costs from the cafeteria. Number 2, didn't BJ and 9 others sign an injunction paperwork begging the court to take away Granny and Barbecue's ability to crowdfund for an attorney? Yes. Crowdfunding was needed to defend themselves. BJ is asking supporters to bring on a lawsuit. Yep, absolutely. And they did. They tried to stop them and intimidate them into not crowdfunding for their defense. Yep.
Yeah. My sister
100%.
from another mister. I've missed you, girl.
And Yaka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Janice in accounting, thank you for those 2. Good, great points. Yep. Thank you, Anyaka. Welcome to the cabana.
Girl, how you doing? I ain't explaining these mofos, Tiff. I did just show receipts though. If you go back, because and let me be clear.
In my opinion, she intentionally showed receipts that will provoke a conversation to further her victimhood. And she's going to constantly say, I've shown everything. I'm being transparent. Well, you can see what we've just talked about and why people are asking questions.
These receipts were showed and are showed for my people, for all of you guys that my friends, you know, the people that are here for me every night that come hang out and, you know, believe in me. Those receipts are for y'all. Not even saying that any of you question me, but if in case the doubt was there, I know these people can get in the minds of people. We shared it. Ain't nobody worrying about Crabtree. I don't even talk about him. I don't even know what you're talking about. Somebody mentioned him in chat a minute ago, and I said, is he talking crap? I don't talk about Crabtree. I don't care to talk about Crabtree. Oh, Sarah, I'm going to say this out loud. I already messaged her privately because she messaged me saying that I took her channel down. I am sorry to anybody that loses their channel. I'm not like that. I mean, for God's sakes, I didn't even
Sarah's a fucking liar.
strike people until here recently.
Fast forwarding, I don't care.
Oh my God, Glowy. Listen, I have the contacts between my attorney and I. I have
and Cam.
Another
She knows what she's doing.
receipt of the invoices. 2 copies. I mean, I don't know what
BT, she said Shady trusts her.
There's nothing
the only reason Shady even went over there and sucked up to her ass, we all know, is because of the hate of Queen Bee. That's it. That's all.
Even if I go and I clean my email and I showed you every correspondence between me and my attorney, y'all would still say it was fabricated and it wasn't true. Now, because it says customer, it's fake. Good God.
We're almost to the fun part.
Kelsey redacted them, Gigi. She redacted them. Oh my God.
Yeah, why is Kelsey having to do it? Why can't you do it?
I have.
Why are your nails so dirty? How do you even wipe your fucking ass? It's gross.
I can't. If I was still working full time, I would support you more. You are my go-to girl. Oh, don't you worry about that. I want you to take care of you. If people are able to help, then it's greatly appreciated. If you're not, I still love you the same. I don't want anybody to ever put their self out. Oh my God. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I'm telling you, Samantha, it's just, I can't even believe it. We can show you better than we can tell you. For fuck's sakes, man. Have you given money you want a receipt on? Right.
Nope, sure haven't. Not asking for receipts. Again, just going over what she's putting out here publicly. Just having a discussion, pointing out things that we notice. Carry on. Just being our typical nosy selves, inserting our things, or inserting ourselves. BJ, you're welcome. Nonsense is inserting herself in places she doesn't belong again. That's what I'm good for.
Jeez. None of us, not only that, I mean, my God, there's about 6 girls in chat right now.
None of which I would trust.
Jesus. Hold on a minute. Maybe I'll show the ones with the receipts, or not the receipts, but I'll show the ones with the dates. I mean, I don't have a fucking problem in the world. There's no lies here. I ruined his life.
Oh, Craig said what? The other night that they're both taking people's channels down and people would be finding out soon. Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
What?
Huh.
How did I ruin his life? I don't even talk about that man. Crabtree said you ruined his life and blames me for everything.
Yeah, that's weird.
You cannot.
You just
cannot. What? Crabtree, I am not your problem.
He did say that. He actually said that. If he said, okay, that's fucking weird. No, you guys are saying Craig said that. Did Crabtree say this? I believe the part about Craig. Thank you, Janice in accounting. Did Crabtree say this? Anybody? Sorry, separate him out. I believe that Craig said that 100%. But did Crabtree say this?
I am not y'all's punching bags. Listen, at some point, people's got to take responsibility for their own selves.
Okay, thank you.
I cannot, but ruined your life? Me? What did I do?
I don't watch Crabtree, so I have no idea.
It's all about money.
What do you do every fucking night? Bitch and create a crisis because you need money.
Cannot. He's begging for money because he ruined his own life, and he's telling everybody I did it. That's an incredible way to build yourself back up from your own circumstances. You're going to build yourself back up by falsely accusing somebody else of doing this.
Why do you keep scratching your ear, looking at it, and flicking it?
So that you'll get money because you know the people watching you hate me.
If you have dry skin, get some medicated shampoo. Seriously.
You cannot. Not only is he a grown man, but I've literally done absolutely nothing to that guy. I don't even talk about Crabtree.
Do you even know if he said that? No, neither did I. Move on.
Ever. What in the hell?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Crabtree.
I can't.
Nothing. So.
Does it ever stop? I mean, what am I?
Go to
They
row.
give me a lot of power, y'all. Britt, is your Cash App name correct on your page? Yes, ma'am. Yes, Nanny. Here's responsible. Look, my birthday is in 13 days. Can we just all please pray that some of this will have subsided? I need a.
Oh, how many times she's been prepping her birthday? Oh my, BJ. You are fucking grown.
I need a vacation. Britt does not.
You need a oh my.
On YouTube, you took down your own channel as we. All right, can we just be real for a minute? Let's just be logical. And I heard QB told
oh my
Sarah
God.
this. So credit to QB for saying this because we need some logic here. Apparently, Sarah said I'm responsible for her channel going down, and somebody told me that QB said Brittany that if Brittany was going to take channels down, it would probably be one.
Let me guess, they're gonna have a birthday bash to fundraise.
One of us.
For who? Her? We did a birthday stream over here and raised money for a charity. You should try it sometime.
If I had that kind of power to take a channel down, Sarah, honey, you would not be on my radar. I would be trying to get these damn channels down that won't leave me alone. Not you.
Oh.
I don't have that kind of power, and I don't want it.
That's right. You don't. That's why you linked up with your buddy Tony, because that's what he was attempting to do. And you said, oh, this could go to my benefit.
I don't want to take nobody's channel from them. All I want to do is live my life free of this drama. Period.
And stop creating it. Stop lying.
Hold on, guys.
She just wants to be free to kick the families going through the worst time anytime she wants. Oh. All she did was cause herself more headache by showing what she did tonight. Rightfully so.
I don't want to see that happen to nobody.
People are going to
But listen, people,
questions.
I'm not doing it. I'm not the one. I'm sorry, but it's not me. And I'm not your punching bag like Sarah. I'm really sorry, but please don't falsely accuse me of that. I didn't have nothing to do with it. So, Sarah's suspicions, she used to be a friend of mine. The fake receipt makers calling it fake. I will never stand with a scammer. So y'all better hush. Exactly, Shady. And that's why I wanted to make sure you saw Unredacted. You seen it. You see it all. But y'all, I'm gonna get off here, and I got a couple things to do, but thank y'all for everything. Wow, you guys, thank you for all you do and everything that you have done. I don't even know, Randa. I haven't been over to Crabtree's. I'm not going to go over to Crabtree's. I have no desire to go over to Crabtree's. I said I wasn't going to partake in slagging Crabtree a long time ago because I think he's really struggling and needs to get some help. And I'm going to leave it there, I'm just not that kind of person. I'm just not. What's up, Samantha? Samantha says, it's called karma. Maybe she should have kept her mouth shut and not jumped on the bandwagon of talking shit on you. Just saying.
Ooh, Samantha's got a new profile picture. That one has more crisis going on than BJ, which I never thought was possible. That's the one that called the cops on me in my chat a year ago and was so proud of herself.
Lisa, Sarah, I promise you nobody over here even watches your channel, much less focuses on taking it down. I haven't been over to her channel since before she left my channel. Hey, Britt, I'm going to send you a voice chat on Facebook. I need you to listen to the whole thing. I'm positive you missed my last one, but I don't want you to miss. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mandy. I will. You're a good person, Brittany. Thank you, St. Michael. Well, thank you, Lemmick. I appreciate y'all standing with me. Like I said, I'll be back. Let me just get a couple things done and get these kids fed. And yeah, I'll see y'all for, we're going to talk about Jaden. Some updates with Jaden. Giovanni's body was identified. I'd really like to know what happened to him. So yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. It's a GoFundMe for him and his family. You should look, Britt. He really is in bad shape, and his family. Oh, well, that makes me sad. Daisy Girl, I hope he's okay.
Okay, Daisy Girl has a mini cow. It's not the other one. I like your profile picture, Daisy Girl. It's a Scottish Highlander.
I really do. I hope he's okay. He's got I think he's got 2 little kids. So, Sinner, hang in there, buddy. I got your back. I don't have any ill will or hate for Crabtree at all. None at all. I really hope that he, you know what I mean? That makes me sad. I don't know what's going on there.
All right, let's switch around. Okay, I am sorry. Sorry in advance. I'm not going to play much of this at all. The Chroma Reels, I hope you don't mind. But I am going to play a portion of the Chroma Reels from last night because I got a clip I want to insert with this. All right, I've got to take a deep breath. We're not going to play it all. Here we go.
Jessica, I haven't even been over there. Is Jenna?
So early this morning, if I'm correct, yeah, Duchess has been covering those cases, and she was so fucking pissed because BJ is just so inconsiderate and careless with what she says and does. It's gross. All right. You'll see why I'm doing this, okay? Bear with me. Don't kick me. I wouldn't normally even give this any attention, but there's a few things in here I want to say something about. BJ, I hope you hear this. So one of her little idiot buddies clipped this for her. Do you remember when you told me that I better start being nice to Kyle? Otherwise he was going to leave me. Do you remember that? Bitch. The call is coming from inside your house. And you're so busy trying to prove the haters wrong that you're proving everybody right. And Craig's helping do it.
And they're
I got that Galaxy
trash.
watch and the Galaxy
Alright, you
ring.
need to block Jen in your chat. One of my
Me? Can you
myself.
moderate for me? I'm too lazy.
I'll try to see if it'll let me. But
And just for the record, Kyle tried taking me out the other night by chucking a water bottle at my head. He was sacrificing me before taking the Carpenter Bee on. That all unfolded live. I don't have to make that shit up. He's trying to take me out with a water bottle. Not because I'm mean to him. Because he's scared of fucking bugs. All right, carry on.
We got to get your moderators to come moderate for us because I don't
apparently you
fucking
already
feel like
got
doing
shit
it.
in your chat. You don't even hardly have anybody. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
We know how it
here comes
goes.
people.
We need to just get your moderators to come moderate for both of us, right? So they can moderate for both.
So, Craig, by the way, Contonio has like 2,500 subs on TikTok. He's kind of a thing on TikTok. That's his playground. He loves to play around on TikTok. But he's got 2,500 subs. Invite him up sometime. Get to where you can invite people up. He would love to have a conversation with you. He could even teach you how to use TikTok.
Let her moderators mod for you.
But that might be intimidating for you because he's an actual fucking man. And like he said, there's nothing micro over here like your micro bangs.
Okay, I will. We'll figure it out and we'll get them over here.
Sammy, if you're not still here, I'm gonna make sure you come back and watch this part because you're gonna laugh when I show what I'm about to show.
And they can come moderate for me too.
They know you.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
they know that.
Well, as long as you trust them, they can come moderate for me too.
Let me see.
On my light screen, I'm gonna have to change my watch screen.
Couldn't do the live cam. Oh, you got 927 followers.
Yeah, I need 1,000 folks. We both need 1,000, not just me, but her too.
Again,
so
this
we
is
can get the we can unlock the
This is courtesy of the Karama Reels. I don't know how they keep track of all of this. No, they, with documenting and uploading, they're catching I hope there's multiple people behind that because that is a lot for one person. I worry about their sleep. I go to bed, man. I miss all the shit.
exclusive features.
Yes. Come
No
on.
green. No green. I'm green, bitch.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know now. Anybody in this chat, so eat it up. Because if you're any of the hate channels,
Eat it up.
we are gonna get rid of you. We just can't do it right this second. But your ass is gone.
If you're the hate channels, eat it up. You don't seem very secure.
She's barbecues, Beth.
But yeah.
Oh, Jessica. And she's in my man's chat. Go.
She's in my man's chat.
Yeah, just let your moderators come mod for me too, you know, man. Whoever's up, you know, at least we have one of yours and one of mine. But like right now, we're just trying to get that 30 minutes, and then she gets the 30 minutes for the next one. She's gonna be able to screen share. Everything's gonna be great.
Holy shit! Can I get that over on the tube?
Ball.
All right, it's coming up.
And you're beating me. I've got 424 likes.
I have 1,000 likes and
Help me out, people. Don't let her get more likes than me. She's got 1,000 likes. I've only got 400. Help me get more.
Sorry, I came in a fake account. I just want people to know who I am. Oh, Jessica, you're good, babe. You don't want people to know.
They see
That's
me
okay.
ballin'.
You're all right.
You gotta turn
I'm
it on.
tapping like crazy. Hockey Mom, you're such a sweetheart. Hockey Mom's like probably 98% 1,200 likes. Hockey
They
mom,
see
you're
me
so
ballin'.
freaking sweet. Thank you.
You can't see the green on the
Does
button.
that help? Like
You
those
see me
lights?
ballin'.
Because I know on you. Oh yeah, let them know you got a ring on your finger, right, baby? Tell them.
That's you know how much money all that is.
No, tell them that. What does that mean? You're kept, right? You're taken.
Well, it means a lot of money.
Really?
See the green? Can you see the green? Can you see the green in my ring?
That's not what it's
And then
about.
the,
Are you freaking kidding me?
and then the green. Can you see the green on my?
It's not about.
That's like $700. That's like $600.
That means you're
That's
kept.
just
You're
a
taken.
little microphone. It ain't worth shit, but
That means you're taken.
She says it means you're taken. It means you're kept.
You're over there worrying about how much it costs.
Oh.
I got that technological fucking jewelry. Look at the jewelry I got. It's all technological.
I think it helps people. Helps bring people in. The lights make you pop up for no. Oh, really? Okay, it's kind of similar like that on YouTube, but they don't. You know how it is over there. You are amazing.
I'm telling you, we just need to hang around. We got 30 fucking people watching us right now. Like for TikTok, that's a lot.
She's super insecure, as you guys know, but let's throw it back for a minute, right quick, okay? Just because I can. This was called The Encroacher, straight up bottom of the barrel. This was about me.
As an excuse to drag people constantly.
Oh, this was when she was playing that rant. Do you guys want to hear that rant? Hold on.
Nash native
Okay.
boyfriend, BJ. He's your boyfriend without a job or a life, in case you forgot. Hey, Nash native, you psycho bitch.
Oh,
here's you some. You don't know shit.
Nash native, how dare you?
About my life or anything about us, and he's not my boyfriend. That's probably that. The only other person that says that he's not my husband all the time is Granny. She's obsessed with whether Craig and I are married or not. And to the people that continue to say that he wants her.
But wait, what's this?
Are people
What
that
is
are
this?
coming from YouTube
Nah,
to give us
I
problems,
can't.
and you're going.
It's just me and my girlfriend today, buddy. Sorry.
Blocking you.
Somebody's trying to come up with us.
Wait, wait. What did he say?
It's just me and my girlfriend today, buddy. Sorry.
Blocking you.
Somebody's trying to come up with us. Just me and my girlfriend.
Oh. But wait. What did you say?
You forgot. Hey, Nash native, you psycho bitch. Here's you some. You don't know shit about my life or anything about us, and he's not my boyfriend.
Oh.
That's probably.
Tell Craig that then. Craig called you his girlfriend last night. Tell him.
That the only other person that says that he's not my husband all the time is Granny. She's obsessed with whether Craig and I are married or not. And to the people,
nobody gives a fuck if you are or not. It's because you lie about shit that people are like, why lie about stupid shit? Kyle and I aren't married. Who gives a fuck? It's nobody's business. And it's not because he won't marry me.
That continue to say that he wants her. Oh my God.
Oh, I can't.
I want to say so bad, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it.
Listen closely. Ears to the speakers. Zoom in, people.
That shit doesn't bother me at all. Okay, I'm very confident in my relationship.
It's radiating out of your pores.
Bother me at all. Okay, I'm very confident in my relationship. But the fact that you have to say that someone else's husband wants you says more about you than it ever does me.
Okay.
I'm just saying. And then the fact that
Bless
you
your
continue
heart.
to obsess on whether I'm married to him or not says a lot more about you too. It says that my assessment of you was correct, right? No, are you kidding me? He would not in a million years. He's told me what he thinks about her, and I'm not going to say it on here. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to, Muscles. I'm not. I'm gonna keep that one to myself, but I'm just wanting to reiterate, like, that makes you look bad. It makes you look a lot. I have never in my life ever resorted to telling another woman that their man wants me. Like, that's so thirsty and trashy.
I was going to say trashy.
Could you imagine? Like, that's what you got.
Yeah.
Somebody's man wants you. What?
That's hoe bag. That's a hoe bag mentality, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
Reality took the words out of my mind.
Somebody that can't get their own.
Right. That's the way I feel about it.
Pika, do you want me to rewind it and play that part?
And this person, wow, ladies and gentlemen, the real Brittany. Are you serious? You don't get mad? You don't get mad if you had this weird stalker who analyzed your every words and watched and freaking used your content to make money and dragged you daily, you would go off too.
All right, Pika asked for it. Okay. Here we go. Let's back it up just for funsies.
In herself. The fuck does that? What do you mean by that?
This is
Just give me a minute, because I
BJ watching me play this, and oh, this is great.
I'm going to say some shit that you want to sit here and say that that sit there with your ear to the speaker, just looking for it because of
Clips ever though, that little rant that
this. Period.
she muted on her own.
Like Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't.
This is
Freaking
when
fraudulent.
this is when I lost my shit on nonsense. She lives for this.
Attached you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some.
Actually, I do.
Foul real life shit like that. That he just admitted that you are obsessed.
I know she's reviewing me.
He's going to say
She's skipping through it as fast as she can.
Here you go. Here's the real BJ.
Listen to what she says. This is the real BJ.
This was August 4th, by the way.
Yes, I thought
A whole year ago, you've loved me for a long time.
it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's going to say because he's drunk. No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say.
No
it's
shit.
not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life.
Hello.
He only
All right, because she took the fun out of it, let's play the actual original because she's taken some of it out, and then I'll go back to it.
Case is not opened.
He's drunk.
Have fun.
I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's gonna say because he's drunk. No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's gonna say. It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not.
Every day's a Friday when you're unemployed.
It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better. I can't with you. You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says that she is, what was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word. Oh, this consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. Do you realize that he just admitted that you were obsessed with the drama so much so that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you, but you sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody. What did he do to you? You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them? Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. But nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that cause shit like this. Period.
She muted.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about people actually, you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now. Just give me a minute, because I'm gonna say some shit that I regret. I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end. Sitting like I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. It's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not? She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that, you simple bitch? That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple...
This is still my favorite rant of hers ever.
Bitch. That's what you are.
You're
wish
a
you'd do
fraud.
another one.
You sit here and you lie to these people all the time, and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people in your chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are. You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't a part of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit. Bitch, I wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody. You drag me. You drag Justin. You hold on, y'all.
She loves me. She loves me.
People like you are the problem. You are the problem. You're a hypocrite. People like you are hypocrites. You want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that. You want me to tell you something? You're worse than any of them could ever be. You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform. You're worse than any fucking troll on this platform. And you want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense?
Tell us.
You're worse because you use Sebastian's name. You use Katie and Chris's name. You use Seth's name as an excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else, how every freaking body else is exploiting Sebastian. But go look at what number of live streams she's on this week. Ever since you stepped back in and you started dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can. Ever since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under? Sebastian Rogers. You are a fraud. You
Row to row. You want one more after this? You guys want one more clip?
are a hypocrite and you are a phony ass bitch.
Well, it's actually a full live stream, but we could start tonight if you want.
And I'm sick of it. I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to talk about things that matter, okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you. Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all, but sometimes I'm just over it. I'll be back.
I love you too, Brittany. Just admit it. I'm such a bitch because I fucking love that clip so much. It just, It just happens. All right. All right. Before we do the other one, here you go. Let's listen to this part again.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. That shit doesn't bother me at all. Okay. I'm very confident in my relationship. But the fact that you have.
She's very confident in her relationship. All right. Okay. Do you guys remember when Craig came on the scene in March? Do you remember that? 24/7, 365. You know, poor Craig, right? People were being mean to Craig. Well, let's take a look.
Since yesterday.
This is March 16th, 2025.
You know, consecutively. It's been from, I mean,
and Cam, I can't help it. Like, there was a time at one point in time, some of her lies, because they do get dangerous. Like, her lies get fucking extensively dangerous when she's trying to tell people that, you know, I'm fucking clipping her children or doing this stuff, and they start calling me a child predator or shit like that. Her lies do become dangerous and it gets frustrating. But at this point in time, after dealing with her for like 18 months and the extensive lies that she has fucking told, all I can do is fucking laugh. Like, she is an embarrassment, a complete and utter embarrassment. It is comedy fucking gold. She just spins and spins and spins and spins and spins and spins. And I've just hit that petty part of I got no fucks left to give. But I want you to remember, like, currently she is throwing a fucking fit about people going into Craig's and talking to Craig. Well, listen to this.
They have been live. They have ripped Craig's Twitter apart. They've ripped his YouTube channel apart. They have Jay for Justice. I mean, you have crossed boundaries that.
And Cam, and I know you've been around a long time, so you know this, but it's hard to take people that even support her seriously. I know some are duped because they're new and they feel bad and they come in and they hear these victimhood stories and they're like, oh my God, how can we help this woman? And then they refuse to go look for themselves. So there's a few people I can give credit to that don't really know, but there's so many of them that sit around her and coddle her, full knowing exactly what she's doing. If you are, it's just astonishing to me and it's embarrassing. I'm like, she said the other day, she's glad that people like us do not like her. Man, you are scared to go out in public. You said when you go out to like Walmart, oh, don't talk to me, don't look at me. I get in, I don't engage with anybody. You're scared of your own shadow. I can't imagine living in a paranoid, delusional bubble that kept me from living life. Like, there's a part of me, and I say it all the time, and people are like, I have no pity. I do. I pity her. And it's not like I don't feel sorry for her. I pity what a fucking embarrassment she is to herself. And to even remotely think that some woman of value is going to want her. Oh my God.
Most people wouldn't. You have
It's
no
fucking wild.
boundaries. You have no limit to how far you will go at all.
The people supporting her know exactly what she's doing. Besides that, you know, few small, like, new people that have no idea and are being duped. But Craig knows exactly what she's doing. It's beneficial to him, and he's using the hater situation. Her subs that coddle her know exactly what she's doing. It's fucking wild.
You have no right to do the things that you're doing.
All I know is that the finale iceberg video of BJ's is going to be like 8 hours long. It might be like a 4-part series at this point, because in 18 months, the extent, the amount of lies. Every fucking day. Every day she's lying about something. Stupid, frivolous, doesn't matter. She's lying.
I'm gonna the list of, and then if I come on here and I say anything about what these people are doing to me, I'm called the poor little victim, who I'm just a victim,
I don't think anybody ever said the poor little victim.
that I'm doing this all to myself and I'm making this happen. And oh God, it's just such bullshit. Complete bullshit. Get Locker, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that, guys. If you were the one that was gifted a membership from Get Locker, please tell her thank you. Picky says, why do these ninnies care one bit about his YouTube channel? If it isn't their cup of tea, then move along. I don't understand it. I don't get it, Picky.
Zoom in.
I really don't.
Put your ear to the speaker.
It is. It really is Brittany derangement syndrome. It truly is. It honestly is. 24 hours. 24 hours. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. What do
you give that much content, really?
And if it's not enough for me, then they want to continue to talk shit. I mean, and if it's not enough, like, information that they have to, like, drag me for, then
plenty.
They're gonna go after people that is my family.
Oh, we're gonna go after people that's her family.
Because if somebody was coming after your family, would you not respond? Would you not?
Actually, the allegations that have been made against Kyle or Kenzie, most people would have burnt this motherfucker down. But see, the thing is I did address it. I will continue to address it because I want nothing to do with anybody like that who sits there and says, we don't go after kids. Meanwhile, they condone and contribute to shit like they've been doing. Yeah, fuck out of here. But you move on. 6 months later, here you are.
I don't know Kinsley. I hope she's okay.
You say fuck them and continue to say fuck them.
Oh, thank you, Ivy League. I told him that. I said, Craig, you know what? That might make people like, some people might sub up to your channel from it. Let's just look at it that way, right?
Oh, wait. You were going to take the hate and turn it into a profitable situation in hopes that people would sub up to Craig's channel? Tell me that bringing Craig on to be controversial wasn't a plan.
He hasn't went live in a while, but it's like 2 years ago. But the fact, Craig has a channel and they are going through his Twitter. They're going through his YouTube channel. Kinsley, this is my thing, right? If she moved on, that's fine. But I'm telling you that's not like reality. That's not like reality at all. Reality, she was literally one day here, everything was fine, gone the next, nothing happened. There was no fight, there was no nothing. That's not like reality at all. I don't think she would do that. I really don't. I think she would at least send word to us from somebody. She would have told Nana when Nana sent her text message. She would have told Nana. Where's Nana? Is her hubby okay? Nana's hubby is okay, you guys. Y'all hold on a minute. Jesus.
This was previous to Nana's husband passing.
Girl, I don't know what was the cause of the original split, but I know what it feels like to be completely hated simply because I don't let people tell me how to feel. Girl, I'm so sorry, for real. Wait a minute. Hold on. Thank you.
Let's pull this.
Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Give me a second, y'all. I feel a little pressured.
I feel
honestly.
A little pressured.
Just give me a minute. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. It was too much for her to talk about Nana and the situation that was going on. Oh, here you go.
Don't.
This is a great stream that should probably be reviewed.
Also, everyone is paranoid in the community. I was in over. Yep. Yeah, I think so. Didn't know Craig had a channel. Yes. So basically what happened was people in their Discord started, I don't even know how they found Craig's Twitter. I'm going to assume that it was one of my mods, my ex mods. Whoa, wow. Wow.
They were going to turn people finding Craig's channel into a positive and build his channel and sub up to his channel, right?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sorry, guys. I think
Oh, wait. Do we have a drop the link?
On their part, jealousy, insecurity does terrible things to people and they lash out. It's very transparent to me. They are so miserable that they don't have what you do. Drop a link for Craig and we'll sub up. I will. Here's the thing. He's done nothing. Jay, Clue, Queen B, BTM. I want y'all to think about all the stuff that I'm naming, all the things that I'm saying. Okay, all the people that I'm calling out. Truth, Queen, Jay, BTM. What do you want to do? You want to rip his Christian channel apart? Why?
His Christian channel.
Biblical prophecy.
Oh.
He talked about biblical prophecy.
Oh, did he?
And you know what Jay does? She mocks us. She mocks us for it.
Thank you, Spooky, for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
So I'm going to address that too, Crystal. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay because when you're sleepy, there's nothing wrong with being sleepy. People get tired. Let me just do my intro so I can thank you for being here. Please take a second and click that thumbs up. If you don't mind, it's greatly appreciated. It means the world to me. It means more than you know. If you want to become
we're going to skip forward.
Crazy, that's easy to do. That's why they do it. Let me see. Hey, Wendy Lab. Let me see. What's up, Cookie Slammer? Craig is a great guy. You're a lucky girl. He's handsome. They jealous because you got him and they don't. I am too. Cookie Slammer, stop it. Better.
Yeah, everybody's so jealous.
Y'all, thank you. Y'all better leave my man alone. I love him very much. And yeah, he's my heart. So, Irony Rose.
He's her heart.
Irony Rose says, I don't believe that it's jealousy at all, even though it should be. I think that it's totally groupthink and mean syndrome, and it's growing by the day. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, but it needs to stop. And to sit there and threaten me right now. I'm not. Oh, man, that pisses me off. Don't you threaten me and threaten to come after Craig. Oh, my God, I want to say something so bad. Regina, they've been looking through it since yesterday.
I think we'll end here, but I think this stream is one we will probably need to review at some point in time because March, when she started getting a lot of pushback for her bullshit, enter Craig into the scene. At first, it was all a positive thing. They were going to use everybody uncovering Craig's Twitter and stuff to build his channels. Now tell me that this wasn't intentional and she saw a way to continue to be the victim by bringing Craig on. She knew exactly what Craig was going to do. She knows exactly who that man is. She knows exactly who she's living with. I think I've held you guys captive for a long time tonight. But I think that one would be interesting because the timeline of when Craig was brought in and why is very interesting. He's loving it. He's loving the attention. Trust and believe that man is loving it. She, not so much. Do you guys have any questions? Anything that we need to review before I end? I just had to throw a few of those in there, though, because I was like, holy shit. But that stream in itself, that one from March is problematic. Majorly. She talks about how they, he's, oh, here, hold on. Let me play this part because I about fucking fell over.
You're constantly focusing on whether I'm asleep on my live or you're focusing on, you know, what is it? Craig's end of the world prophecy stuff. I mean, y'all should have seen that comment Jay made. She went into Clue's chat. You would have thought that this old bat won the lottery. I'm not even kidding you. You would have thought she won the lottery.
She thinks that somebody is stalking. Listen to this.
How about what if I stalk your husband, Jay?
Following this man on public platforms where he's begging for subscribers is a form of stalking. I know somebody else that has that mindset too. Shocking.
How are you going to feel if what if we
Isn't the point of social media accounts, public social media accounts, to have people follow you? I guess in this world, the delusional thinking, it's stalking if you follow people.
look up Jay's husband's social? You know, let's go find out who
You know how many of you look up Kyle's TikTok, YouTube, all those things? I mean, I would too. The man's fucking good to look at, okay?
he is.
I know.
Let's go
I stalk you.
find out who Jay's husband is and start digging into him, right? Can we go find
I don't
shit that
blame
he's
him.
put? And because let me show you, this old bitch did a whole video on it.
Kyle's got a big.
Does that mean that it's fair game that we go do that to you too, Jay? Is that what you want?
You can't make this shit up. But I do believe it's super intentional. I believe that the timing of it all, the buildup with her failure of the filing in Pennsylvania, the timing of that, the timing of all of this together, because again, that was March 16th. Oh, 100% intentional. Yep. And she knew that would cause, because it's been problematic and controversial with Craig's stuff before. In fact, I think it was Crafton and Kim that outed him previously, if I'm correct on that. So she knew exactly what she was doing by bringing him on. But I think she knew that people would push back on how outrageous he is. And she could use it for further all of this. She is a master fucking manipulator. She's dumb as a box of rocks, but she is a master fucking manipulator. This is how she's skated by in life. I do believe. Oh, all right, y'all. It's past my bedtime. It's 10:30. I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. No, he's not, Tina. No. But even, let's just say he had a public, Jay would never say, like, if people, no. No, Senrisa, it's backfired because his type of behavior is disgusting. But she bragged about how confident she was in her relationship, you know? They were so good. That's not her boyfriend. Don't forget. It's not her boyfriend, as he calls her, his girlfriend. Like, those are the things I just don't understand. Like, why lie about such stupid shit? Who fucking cares? Your relationship status, truly, none of us give a fuck about. I don't care if you're single, married, fucking, I don't give a shit. It's the fact that she lies. Just to lie. It's like, right, no one fucking cares, Catherine. It's so weird to me. All right, well, that's that. At least we got through all of that. So now we'll start dissecting this filing and going through, because again, I feel that Tony's lawsuit against Granny is nothing but retaliatory. And the reason is because there are so many things he was publicly facing before Granny ever covered him. He said he was the world's or America's most hated man before Granny ever covered him. He was having all sorts of controversy with other people. Other people have said, in my opinion, just as egregious, if not worse things. Granny already corrected the things that he wanted corrected, and she believed those things to be true when she said them. So the blaming of Tony's downfall from life, his issues with his employment when he came out here and publicly announced that he was the most hated man in America, and then continues to go on and talk about his employment, where he works, his regions, everything. That's on Tony. His wife, he brought his wife into this, talked about his wife, talked about how she wasn't really a fan of all this crap, but she was put out here by Tony initially. That stuff to me, I don't know. Thank you, Sammy. There's just too much, you guys. There's too many things to go through. DTOS, I think we need another stream from you. Just Saying has been doing great streams. Breaking Chains, of course, great streams. There's so many channels. There's so many new people around too that I've gotten whiplash. Thank you, Kathy. Ain't got no time for BS. And I stand on what I said. If you are participating in the chats, and I say this proudly, if you are taking place or taking part in the conversations where Revival, Chico, Duchess, me, any of my friends are being trashed and or lied on, and you have not had the balls to come and talk to any of us, ask us questions, anything like that, but you are actively participating in those chats, in the chats where it is being said or was being said that I exploited my daughter, even though she's an adult, yes. That never fucking happened. But if you are comfortable sitting in those places, do not ever come over here again. And I mean that. You're not welcome. I gave a lot of you undue respect. Truly. A lot of you, I really bought into that you were decent people. But anybody that can sit by and participate, be in those, don't play in my fucking face. I don't got time for that shit in real life, let alone on this fucking free app. Exactly, Senrisa. And that's the thing, is these people pride themselves in, factual shit. Do you think any of them came and asked? And all of those people like talking mad shit, a lot of it's been fuck you for a long time. You're entitled to your opinions, but you're also not entitled to me being kind at all. Amber, you are always great. Crafty girl, and I don't expect anybody to tell them, like, I don't need anybody to tell them off. I see what they are, but a lot of those people are starting to realize who they're sitting with and the fucking foul shit that they do and the foul shit. Trust and believe, there are some fucking things that I could come out here and just fucking light this internet on fire. It's not worth it to me. In due time, people see for themselves. I have always said, I will never expose somebody as well as they can expose themselves. You just have to watch. People show you who they are. Have a great night, and I will see you guys. My week isn't too crazy this week, I hope. But I don't know when I'll be on again. I'm going to try to get back into my daytime routine, though, like the midday streams when my girls are gone, when Hank's sleeping and Kyle's at work. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Things are settling down a little bit. So it does. And it does. It all comes to light. I appreciate that, crafty girl, but I don't ever expect you guys to. Like, I've learned some lessons out here. Oh, fuck, Rotaro. That one I can't even fucking take serious. I can't take anybody seriously that supports that fucking shit and then says that they stand against doxing, all that shit. I'm like, okay, it's just a mind fuck. Not worth participating. Oh, yeah, vacation from your vacation. I get that. Good night, Mona Lisa. Rotaro. She does a lot of people, actually. I get it. I can't sit through one of those without just fucking laughing because I'm like, I never was a fan. And I tried being nice. I tried, fuck, dumb as a box of goddamn rocks. And I mean that, like, dumb. It's about, she's another one. Just like BJ had to read that prepared speech she's another one that people have to prepare speeches for her. It's sad. It really is. But all right, have a good night, you guys. I will see you very soon. Stay safe out there. Bye.